Hi. Hello. Thank you so much for waiting. I am so tired. I am super tired. Hey, Chad, I miss you. Well, I'm glad I could see you tonight as well. I'm tired. I'm super tired. How are you guys? Hi, Pindy. Welcome back. 疲れた。今日も疲れたよ。Yeah, sorry I haven't been able to post much about the work. Oh, thank you, PC, 29 months. Oh, so that gives Penny 400 BDs, like, wait, 1 hour ago? And give to the tier 2 staff to mark me on. Thank you so much. So much for the off-stream staff. Oh, damn. Sorry, just like, some stomach pain just came in a little bit. I don't know, it'll be fine, properly. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it could be just like a poop alert. Alright, yeah. I don't know, if time comes. Oh, I have to go. But should be fine. Hi, I'm watching. Thank you so much for coming back again. Sorry, it's like my usual streaming time tends to be around this time. It's just, yeah, during the day, I rested, I took some nap, and then when I woke up from nap, like, 7 or 8, and then I have to check out all the email, then reply back, and eat dinner, and then I get tired again, and then rest, always around this time. I have to do chores, so I understand. I feel tired already. It's just the beginning of the day, but I understand. And have you sure? Thank you. Have you noticed? This is also Powerpuff Girl, and I'm wearing the Powerpuff Girl from Shane. Very affordable. Oh, damn. Nah. I have to close the trash can. So good, thank you. It's just, nah. During the day, until it hits like midnight, usually the work emails keep coming, and I was like, oh, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with it, but I might have to. And then, yeah, you have to deal with that eventually. There are some emails I haven't replied back yet. Arigato. You got some rest. Thank you, Junji. I could get some rest. I still want to lie down though, so maybe I'll do that later on. Arigato. 今日も疲れたよ. Do the dishes. Oh, damn, I hate doing dishes. Like, you want to do dishes when you're watching a show. Like, you want to do it while doing something else. I understand. I hope it gets dark and then listen to the stream. It'll be fun. Can't stay long to you. I understand. Glad you're feeling yourself again. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, nice Papa Girl top, Hank. Appreciate it. I want to show off. Also, the new, I don't know if you noticed the last video. It has been like a revoice by Frog, the editor. No, that's Frog's voice. Well, because like the last one got voiced by my former, Supreme Manager, I had issues with. So I definitely wanted to, take that away. So got it re-edited. 働いてる？それそうよ。働かないと。そんな不労所得できてないわ。いいな、不労所得。Very understandable か。ありがとう。調子だいぶ良くなったかな？ Yeah, I think I feel like myself more. Like I try not to, push too much, or like, hang around like too much. Like even after work today, I just decided to I want to get some cream puff. But that's it. Like I'm not gonna try to go shopping. I thought about it. Cause the shoot ended like at 9:30, and like at 10, some of the shops start opening. Well, some of the shops in Japan, they open at 11 sometimes, but it's like, oh, I can do so much during the day, but I knew I'm going to get super tired. It's because I did take a marathon. Oh, melatonin gummy. Oh, I see. I couldn't stop. Oh, well, damn. Sounds very strong. I know there are a lot of gummy bears that can give you like a vitamin or like a different stuff in Japan, in United States. They do work. The previous guy didn't sound much like a salesman anyway. No, I guess like he was good at selling ad booths, but yeah, to that him called manager was not. Yeah, it's like he wouldn't deny when people would just compliment him for getting me invited to event, because it's not like he did nothing. He didn't get any jobs for me. I just, whenever I got offered, I just like, oh, can you handle the emails? It's like I already got offered. It's not like he got the offers. Or like, oh, whenever even like people like, oh, I saw Kaho on Trash Days, congratulations. Like, it's not like he got me that. Like, it's just he wouldn't deny. And then he would like use that, well, the false reputation to like get extra work. Yeah, and like telling me afterwards, yeah, I just felt really snide. I just didn't want to. Yeah, I definitely don't even want to hear their voice again. Want to even, yeah, feel the presence. So I actually got the new videos like a highlight without, the presence. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it was like I never like, I should stop. I should always like correct people whenever I bring a helper. That people assume like, oh, it's her manager, but no, it's just a helper. I self-manage. That's a huge difference. Yeah. Now, if I work with an agency, that's different. Like, agency's job is to get jobs for you, right? But anyhow, let's forget about it. Let's forget. I hope I will never have to see them again. Not necessarily just like one person, but there are a lot of shady people out there trying to let creators know, like, hey, you can make a lot of money and let me help you because you don't have a good idea, kind of people. We've met so many of them. Like, there's just so many agencies or agents like that. They think that they convince you that they got better ideas. Most of the time, they're not. Most of the time, they don't. Hi, automated. Some green tea would wake me. Green tea would be fantastic. It's actually a great choice. It has enough caffeine, but it's not as strong as coffee. But it's like a healthier than coffee. There we go. Oh yeah, I got some green tea. Yeah. Well, that's the rest of the one I got yesterday. Let's see here. Thank you, Cycro. Green tea is amazing all the time. Okay. I guess maybe I want to heat this up, kind of. Is it okay if I heat this up? Maybe I can put it here and just microwave it. Oh. So it's my favorite. So initially I had Buttercup a lot when I was a kid, but then I also like the bubble sound of her voice, just super pitch high. She can be a little bit annoying sometimes because she cries too often. Well, she's a little cute. It's not a pee bottle. Yes, exactly. It's not pee. And obviously, like my pee is not the yellowish. Like a pee should be closer to like just a clear, like almost like no color. There shouldn't be any pigment within your pee. That shows your health. But yeah, it tends to be kind of slightly yellowish. But if it's like energy drink yellowish, like a Red Bull yellowish, you got an issue. You really gotta check out your diet for that. I don't drink, so I'm not sure. If you drink, sometimes you might see brownish. That's like seriously, dude. You gotta tone down whatever you're drinking, whatever you're consuming. You gotta tone down. I know bubbles too. Yeah, goodness, please stop crying. I know. And she was so adorable. If that's the case, we need to dehydrate command more. Substance stance, particle stance, I have no idea. Vitamin B20 turns is very yellow. Is that true? Yeah, so it's not necessarily like a bad thing. Good to see you again. Thank you, Daku Prince. The long story. I don't really have to like get into like anybody's personal drama though. Microwave time. Yeah, I like a 3 of them all together like this. I don't want to just wear one character. Arigato. So I did work on OBS a little bit, and I added some new features. Still, I have to upload more. I didn't have enough time because you know I had like a very early morning today, very early morning, like 7:30 in a camera. I have a little bit synced event. I didn't even like tell the producer, or not producer, well, people who got me involved in the shoot too. About 2 days, I got involved with like a new YouTube channel. I don't know how much I can review, yeah? Come on. Never the water in Japan is clean. Oh yeah, you can drink from tap water. Pretty much. You didn't notice the change? What's that? Yeah, please, I can throw the drama out of the window. Yeah, it's for the event I'm gonna get involved with. And of course, like with some other YouTube videos, like I was kind of coordinating a shoot too. Then, you know, like last time I complained a little bit about like voice, like the play by the ear style is not really appreciated in Japan. Like, especially if you still the first time working with them, like you should really inform them like what's gonna happen. And as a liaison, like I can actually tell like the other side feeling a little bit nervous when like foreign language is flying, like they don't know what's going on. They don't know if like everything is going smooth or not. I had something in the microwave. Oh yeah, it's mine. Green tea. Kanpai. Every time I see you, I get reminded I have to do something real quick. Oh yeah, I understand. Yeah, every time I'm by myself at home, I was like, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. But then I start talking to you, I feel relaxed, and like, you know what, forget about it. Forget everything. Let's procrastinate. Uh-oh. That connection. Hey, Lucky, you're spending gifts this week. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Austrian sub and BDs too. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arigato. And I can open some of the gifts you give, given me. Well, I think the shoot went smoothly today. However, when I got there, like 7:30, or even like before 7:30, I got told by a producer. But like, well, the 4 Terrence was gonna be there. Like, I knew like I was gonna be on camera too. Like, otherwise I wouldn't help. Yeah, please don't hire me like as a translator, behind the scene person ever, because I wouldn't. I went to Amiami. Like, shout out to Amiami. Thank you so much for the help. Of course, I'm coordinating with Amiami. Like I suggested, like interviewing Amiami, like we could. I don't know how much it's gonna be used in the editing process, but we could definitely promote Amiami too. So that's like I'm happy about. As 801, oh, thank you for checking the Instagram. Yeah, apparently I was told like, it's gonna be like a shopping battle between 2 teams. And then when I got there, the producer just like, oh, if you don't want to, you can just show up at the very end. What do you mean if I don't want to? Like, what? Like, oh, you and, well, the other person who I was like talking to, mainly like, who like actually approached me for the idea. Like, oh, look, you and this person's gonna be just in judge, so like, you just need to show up at the very end. Like, wait, so are you telling me like I didn't have to come out at 7:30? But because I'm the coordinator too, I guess like they wanted me from the beginning. But I was like, oh, wait, no. Like, we just want you a little bit at the very end as judge. Like, I was like, I didn't say the F word, but I was like, I was like, honestly became like honest. I have to be honest. I'm usually, as a Japanese, I try to be kind of maintain peace, We don't have, we don't have a military, we have self-defense force. You know how we are? But I was like, the other person, like, they're getting late, so like, they're not there. It was just me and a producer. Like, you know, I didn't come here all the way to a camera at 7:30 in the morning just to be on a camera for a little bit. It's like I became quite honest. Then the producer, oh, look, we can get involved in the opening too. Like, is that be okay? Like, I was like, okay, but I was like, okay, I'm gonna tell the other guy. I'm gonna tell the other guy and complain, and I did. And then like he was also upset. But also like when he made it, he fixed it anyhow without any fighting anything. So that was cool. But I seriously got annoyed, honestly, when I got there. Good morning, hi Archimedes. But I'm glad they fixed it. Yeah, it sounded like, what the? So you just wanted me here to just coordinate the shoot? No fucking way. Next pronouncing a few days ahead, right? And I even met the producer yesterday, and like I was listening, hey, what we're gonna do? Like, and they kept changing, and they were like, oh, we're gonna play it by ear. So I like told on them. I even mentioned that. I kind of complained about it to the other person who got me involved. Like, hey, like you cannot, like playing by the ear attitude is not really appreciated when like it's like has to be a translation and coordination. So yeah, this shoot have been going well, fantastic, but I have doubts. I have doubts, honestly. I was like, I have enough doubts that I don't. Yeah, I have to have like that either. It's like, why would I offer? I don't even know like how much I'm getting paid, or if I get paid. Like, well, they said, well, the person who asked me said it's gonna be a paid opportunity. Okay, it's gonna be a paid work, but well, I haven't. Yeah, we don't know at this point. English is super good. Hey, welcome. I got seriously, concerned in the past few days. But shoot has been shoot themselves have been good. Should have been good. But I have doubts about yeah, definitely working with them. But I'm pretty sure the content's gonna be great. And every top, thank you. Get down. Yeah. It's like, why I don't want to be on camera. What's the point? Okay, you don't even know you don't know who I am. I am like on social media. If you tell yourself a content creator or a social media influencer, of course they want to be in camera. I think that's more like a point. That's like, are we like, is there any like, misunderstanding going on? Like, I don't even know. Like, there should be any kind of miscommunication. So yeah, I even have to get a message the person who got me involved. Like, I'm pretty sure like they had a great intent, the best intent. I was like, it's just like I help coordinate all the shoot for my appearance, like not just be nice. Like I have to make sure the exposure is there, no matter how much I'm getting paid or not, because I have no idea. So I have to double check. Yeah, when you're like involving more people, sometimes there might be some miscommunication. I don't know. And just talking about power parkour the other day. Nice. What's the occasion? Yeah, like otherwise it doesn't really make sense, right? Seriously. I want to help because I like to go out and help people that I don't even know much about. Seriously. I must have a lot of free time. They definitely did not explain everything beforehand. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm a little appalled. No, but she have been great. She have been great. I met some new people too, so that had been great. There are some positive things too. So that's always a good thing. Exactly. Part of Category Diary crossover. What? Have a nice day. Thank you, first time chatter. Arigato. Oh damn, I gotta reply back to the anime event contract. Also, there's really only well, can I phrase this shady? Email offer, we only deal with business emails. They're like interview offer, and then from this entertainment and streaming company, and we like interview you and make a documentary about anime cosplay. I'm just bringing this up because I thought it's kind of similar to miscommunication. I don't know. We can pay for the interview or share the advertising revenue. We have gotten millions of views before on YouTube, but they don't even put like a YouTube channel or a website. Then it's like, if you got millions of views, like, you probably want to put your information. So of course, Kaho Shibuya team just reply back. It's like, okay, we couldn't find your channel, or like, what channel are you talking about? What's like exposure? Yeah. We just also like have a better idea of the content. Yes, I have to write a proposal. Like Otaku Prince, I haven't had time. And then they brought up the website, and we actually found the website by the name they've given us, but it's like there's nothing on the website. They said like a streaming and entertainment business, but it's like there's nothing on the website, like nada. So there are like only 2 pages, page about them, which is almost nothing, and a contact, just like 2 pages. It's very sus. It's like they think it's like a legit website that you want to share. And even about page is like endless anime shows, live actions, and more, but they don't put any shows. Our mission is to bridge culture and inspire global audiences by delivering the best of Japanese entertainment. But it's like, there's nothing. What are your accomplishments? Nothing. I guess they just made a website. There's nothing. It's all blank page. There is no YouTube channel yet. Look, the interview would be just typical questions. And it's like, we're not even asking what the interview is. It's just, we can send them beforehand so you can read the questions. Like, it will be uploaded onto YouTube for now, but it's like, you don't even have a YouTube channel. It's a new channel, but we have experience in the YouTube realm as shown below. And they just put the screenshot of whatever the YouTube channel, because we cannot tell what kind of YouTube channel that is. Maybe they don't do the YouTube channel anymore, but they just like share this image of impressions. I mean, I don't do YouTube. I guess like this page shows like you have an access to this information. It's just so weird. And it said millions of views, they said, but it just said the impressions, 6.5 million. Impression that is not the same as views, right? It's just so weird. We don't even know like what channel they had before. It's just super sus. Now, what channel? Like, we don't even know this channel belongs to you. You could have just got this information from another client of yours or from your friend Like maybe you happen to know, maybe you screenshot it from some YouTuber sharing. We don't even know. It's so sus. We are not able to find back. Again, we don't even know if this channel belongs to them. They don't put any information. And again, it's 6.5 million impressions, not views. It's very sus. It's too obvious. Why, if you're not trying to be sus, there's something wrong. You're just coming across as sus, even though you're not trying to be sus. These like YouTube stat, but easy enough to fake it in screenshots, right? Very sus. What's the channel? What's the big channel you took care of beforehand? I had no idea. It's like, why are people doing this? If you're a legit channel, if you're like a legit company, like, you should know how to present yourself in a legit way. No, it was just like an offer, like an email through a website. It's an interview offer. I was like, what's the platform? Like, we don't even know your YouTube channel. Sometimes, like, they don't put YouTube channel information. Like, some people don't put all the information. Like, they just try to expect a reply. So, because they said a million views, like, okay, let me double check. But it looks so sus. Yeah, no more replies. No replies coming back. It's too sus. Yeah. And we want to double check, we don't want to lose like a potentially good opportunity. But obviously, no, it's just sad. Thank you. Yeah, so many shitty emails. So most of the time, like, even if you let your managers handle emails, it could be they're just gonna be dealing with like a shit left and right. So another like a waste of time to hire a manager, because they'll be doing some like cleaning. Oh my good, o sake ni otsukare nagadam. It's one of those YouTube channel scam where they barely give you what you have. Maybe they at least like offer to pay, but But I don't even want to. They have nothing on the website. It's too sus. You don't even know, if they paid or offered to pay afterwards, they might not pay. So it's kind of dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, like, wow, another wasted time. 抜かれた. Super cute popper shirt. Thank you. Also the pants. Sorry, I have to trash some of that pet bottles. No, I just got like sample items. Oh, I have to ask much bad about that. They have been making like a new merch from that bathing suit line. The acrylic chain. Last year we didn't have time, so we could only release the outfit, the bikini. But I suggested we can probably make some merch so that people who are not necessarily wearing that outfit can also get. Oh, it's live action me. And some drone art. It's cute, right? I think the keychain part could be hard. MT5 and O. What does it mean? Is it the color difference? Let me take a shot. You have keychains? I think the sample, I think this is... Oh. Thank you! Spiral Simon, thank you so much for new sub. Who did the art? It's Mochpan. She can draw too. Isn't that fantastic? Rapier, yes. Powerpuff Girls March. Isn't this cute? See if it still works. I think it's exclamation much. I don't know. Is it? It should be. It should be still available. The keychain's alive. Let me message her. There are two of the same design. One written as MT5. Is it the color different? And the other, oh, but what do they mean? Much fun, my Violet are two shops. Oh, nice. Yes, use my code Shibuya. 20%. I think Shibuya is 20% off. I think Kaho is 15 actually. Vicky Ricky Tiki, thank you so much for the month. Arigato. Lower Purple Girl chat. Thank you. Like it's unbuttoned. Like you can keep unbuttoning. That I can draw something better. What? No way. She's an artist. Thank you, Simon. It's such a cute art. But yeah, well, some unfortunate things happened, but should have been good. It's been fixed, and like I already talked to them about it. Like not the producer himself, but well, the person who asked me to coordinate about what are the issues and what are my concerns are. Yeah, thank you so much. 33 months. So it should be fine. And I got Ami to be on the guest list for like EVA Japan this week. I'm gonna get tomorrow they're going, and I asked them to be taken, I asked EVA Japan team to just take care of them so that they can give them a tour. It could be like a potential business opportunity. I'm not going, I'm only going to the Vegas one. Because like, yeah. Well, EVA Japan's like agency. Like I said it's sponsor, but apparently they're like an agent, like a PR agent. Who like stopped me from like working there. They didn't want to probably use me because of my past. Thank you. 1,000 biddies. Arigato, Junji-man. What are you talking about? Bunny? I have no idea. I used to do art commissions. Oh. Not so friendly client experience. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that, Mochi. No name drop. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Are you talking about the artist? I just mentioned an artist, Mochpan, the owner. And she's an artist too. Well, I have no idea what you're talking about. I kept mentioning a Mochpan. This is like a Mochpan bathing suit collaboration we had. We have like a co-design, and then I wanted to like drop some other merch, not just the bathing suits, so that people who are not wearing them, again. Oh, you're talking about the Ami? Oh, okay, I got confused. No, figurine company. I don't know who you're talking about. No name dropping, please. Another reason I want people to stop name dropping is most of the time I don't know their names unless I actually know them. Like I don't really follow real people. I only watch anime or manga. I don't know real people that much. And I know like it's gonna be rude to like not know them. Most of the time, like when I meet famous people, I pretend like I know them. Whenever I meet like creators, I pretend like I know them. Okay, just to be nice. I hate people who's like, oh, I don't know much about you, but okay, so I just those people. I hate that attitude. So like I don't want to reveal that I don't know them. Please don't make me say that. I know, right? Like, it's kind of ridiculous. I know it's ridiculous. Like, it's definitely weird that I'm not getting asked to do work the Japan side. You know, well, it's like the agency, like a PR agency. Apparently, the decision. Maybe they want to have more proper old age image. I don't know. Gifting 5-7, arigato. But yeah, Vegas is okay to have me. Yeah, so yeah, even like a Mark may ask me to go, even for the networking, you should come. Like, oh, I don't want to. Like, I don't want to. You know, because that shit your agency did. It's like I don't want to support. Like, you understand? I like it turned out. I said no many times. And he has been understanding. I don't want to go. I don't want to go if I don't have to work. I don't want to move my ass. I don't want to be supporting the event. I don't want to tweet about the event. I don't want to, post pictures regarding the event. I don't want to stream at the event, help promote the event when they, did something like that to me. Of course, it's personal. I don't care if people I know are involved or not. It's personal. No marketing man agency. It's just like, well, Evo wanted to, get me the MC work, but then like the PR agency of the Evo Japan, right, refused that. But still, marketing man go, you can be on a guest list. Like, I was like, no, no, right? I'm not gonna go there to hang out and enjoy the event when I cannot enjoy after that. I don't know if it's popular this season about Apocalypse Hotel. Apocalypse Hotel. Oh, right. I think I know what you're talking about. I actually liked it too. I'm trying to remember the Japanese title. I saw some manga there. I think I saw some clip on Twitter. Kawaii. It's supposed to be me. It's actually cuter than me. I have been to San Francisco, not for an event. That was actually when I was in college. I took a spring vacation there. That's when the huge earthquake hit Japan. So I was kind of lucky in a way. I didn't experience a huge earthquake scariness. Arigato, Raki. What you got, son? Thank you for 17 months. Arigato. Yes. How are you? I cannot actually tell the difference that much. Maybe it's the color. Oh, I guess one is more pink. Okay, actually, when you look closely at them, one is more pink. I think... Oh yeah, let me just double check. Yeah, Apocalypse Hotel might be wrong, Google says. I did see a little bit of clip. ちょっと待って. Oh wait. One is more pink. So it must be the few difference in few. I prefer... Oh. And I think... Alright. I have never done Tekken cosplay. It's a fun show, good character that develop over the course. Kawaii. Yeah, this one's more pink. Hello from Korea, hello. Yeah, even like actually these like past 2 days, it was a shoot with Evo. Actually. So I think because I didn't get like a turn down like on the Japan side, like I think like a marketing was trying to show the fact that I can be very helpful, like and getting me involved in like EVA sphere. Yeah, hopefully like the videos are gonna be well interesting. I think that's gonna be probably like after. Yeah, it's gonna be probably after Vegas when the video is gonna be uploaded. Sakura wearing her gym gear is like a top dream request. Oh. But yeah, so I was kind of excited and also like appreciating the opportunities in the past 2 days. Yeah. But as you might have guessed, like from the talk earlier, I have complained, of course too. But I guess it's for the better if you're gonna continue working. And so the ad tab, no, it's okay. It's interesting. Like I mean, that gave me like a variety. Like some people wonder, like, oh, why is she focusing on like English community, or like, oh, like, even though she lives in Japan, like not doing much to the Japanese community, because like the work you can get here is kind of shitty. Like it's always the same, no matter like even though you are retired, they don't care. Like, they still try to treat you the same. It's always the same kind of interview you get. It's like you're not gonna be able to expand much. You're not gonna be able to do much. It's kind of the same old shit. You're just getting old. There are not so many opportunities here. That's the reason why. And now I can have a for instance. That's like a great story. For instance, they're not gonna let you off the hook. Like they're not gonna stop stigmatizing you in Japan. And you keep at it, Kaho. Thank you. Arigato. It's a shame many businesses are just very paranoid about anything and everything, or they might not do like enough research. They just like judge you on the surface. That happens. But you know, I got a good story. Yeah, just took a more pinky. I do play video game. I was playing video game last night. I had to wake up early for YouTube shoot today. I just decided to take a nap and do some chore today. Let's see if there ever stuff happened to. No, it's just more interesting, amusing. I'm not gonna wait for me to pay back. It's interesting. It's still happening, rather. No, this great thing about it, I'm freelance. I don't give a damn. I don't have to, I'm not afraid of not talking about it. There's no manager or agency to shut me up. I'm also an author. There's like more and more stories to talk about. I love it. G.I. Joe game is pretty short. Oh, 3.5 hours. Wow. I guess there are more than a few characters you can play, right? こっちの方がちょっと多くだ。Yeah, the pink one is also good. It's okay. Well, I'm getting another interview. That's it's a Japanese YouTuber, but making content in English. Yeah, I'm getting an interview by Nobita from Japan again. It's not about me. The interview is not about me, but the theme is about inbound business. also about what I think about marriage and having kids, or the decreasing number of kids in general. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I know. Like, well, inbound. There was like an inbound business, like inbound, like a sex business. So like, so in Japan, there's like a sex business oriented toward like a foreigners, like a tourists. I didn't know like well, there are some specialized ones. Like I know like, probably like some business, they might say like, oh, English okay, but I was like, they're focusing on tourists. That kind of sound risky in a way because the cultural difference. This like with each fader, you get very interesting and mildly amusing stories out of it. Interesting. Yeah, you don't know what kind of stories you can get out of those like different experiences. Yeah, that sounds not good and exploitative. They probably think like, oh, there are a lot of tourists, and because of conversion rate, like they might pay more than like Japanese guys. So that's probably like that's a simplistic way of owners thinking like how we can bank on this. But for girls or boys like working, like who actually give the service, that kind of sounds risky because they have to be comfortable with the language barrier, and then also cultural difference. It sounds very risky. You're not gonna feel uncomfortable. Like, as an owner, I guess you only care about money. Understandable. But yeah, that's some stuff. And also the theme is kind of bad. I guess maybe he's making like a different content, the different videos, out of like a one longer interview, like interviewing multiple people for like each video is his style. So I'm probably gonna interviewing like one girl for like a different topic so that he can divide it into like a different videos. That's probably the reason why, because like, yeah, inbound sex business, and then marriage and babies, and then decreasing number of kids. I'm not a politician. If I was a politician, I guess like I have to think about it. You gotta think about a bigger picture in society. But when you're just an individual, like, oh, what do I feel about not so many kids being born? It's like, it wouldn't really affect your life. I don't know what kind of answer they expect. No, I don't shoot content for myself. I have only just think about coordinating and how I get involved in the shoot. So I don't think how I get involved in the sumo shoot, because sumo is only for guys. Like, I'm not gonna be sumo wrestler. I argue it will be global decline in 10 years. Yeah, I mean, it's already a huge decline in Japan. Like between like this past 2 days, 2 years, it has been a massive decline. Like a number of newborn babies. Like, yeah. If I'm not the political leader, oh yeah, the economic climate. Yeah, and also like asking like a former like girls or like actors who have been in that kind of adult entertainment business. So like, oh, what do you think about kids or marriage? It's being used too often. And it's like the quintessential question that it's been talked about so many times. Yeah. And it's like, if it's like still an interesting topic, for sure. But like, what's new? Honestly. Not gonna be a sumo wrestler yet. Happy rest home. Thank you, Hodor. Arigato. But I guess like my answer can be interesting because you know my stance, yeah. I don't care about those things. So I guess they want to have probably different people answering different things. I'm definitely not the norm. So it could be interesting. Fixing the cost of living for everyday people would help more with that. Yeah, definitely. It always comes down to economy. Alright, so I got the sample keychains. Maybe we can get them ready by AX. Yeah, sure, I gotta talk to Munchpan about it. And the keychain part's gonna be heart. Not gonna be just round, no. It's gonna be heart and cute. Largest percent of population being above 80, yeah, it's the aging population. I mean, population is aging anywhere because of low birth rate. But Hikikomori Life, and that was published 20 years ago. Oh wow, it's been that long. Going into the park. I'm going to park in the South End. Every time I come here and like eat, I usually eat standing up somehow. It's just been my habit. Whenever I eat, I eat standing up. Like watching progress and videos on my iPad. Yeah. I spill tea in my cribbage. Damn it. It's a pop, of course, yes. Then after that, I get super tired and just want to lie down. It's been like that in the past few days. I used to watch Powerpuff Girls when Cartoon Network was free. Oh, yeah, over satellite too. Me too. I think it was on national channel as well, but only dub. In one of my sociology classes, they discussed how one reason for Japan's low birth rate is like also attributed to work culture, where women are expected to leave work. Yeah, my focus on being a mother. Isn't like a double standard everywhere though? I'm not sure. I haven't lived in other countries. But I think usually like, women are expected to spend more time with their kid. So if like one of the parents have to leave to pick up their kid, or if your kid is sick, then usually, and also men are expected to go up the corporate ladder. Like I know there are like individual differences. Usually, like a man aspire to do better work, go up the corporate ladder, like a more they have more ambition business-wise, not just trying to like afford this and that, but also they have like a bigger ambition to be successful in business. Not in Scandinavia, the idea is getting it as close to 50-50 time with the kids. Ooh. I think that's like not just like work culture, but like gender expectations. Yeah, like not all women wanna have a career. Like they're like, oh, I have to work. That's why I work. Not like I like working. And if I want to just full dive into the motherhood, I would. There are a lot of people like that too. And think men. I mean, I've never been a man. I'm just assuming. Like from the outside, it looks like men feel pressure to continue working. Like you cannot really dive into fatherhood and just take a break from work. There's like a social pressure for them. And this here in America, like while it is expected for women to raise the kids and for men to work, since the 1980s, it has become increasingly more common for women to continue working. it's been common here too, Japan. Even like a part-time, because of the economy, a lot of married couple like both have to work. To be fair, that happens to men too. You work because you need to. I feel like men, they cannot get away from it. Well, I hate it, but some people think like, oh, if you're a woman, you can just marry somebody and you don't have to work. That kind of mentality is still there. It's very ancient, but the mentality is still there on both ends. I think I didn't even make it over here. Hello, Rags. Yahoo. Yeah, never been a man yet. What? Even if I become a woman, I'm not gonna get into the personal debate. Even if I try to be a man from like at this point in my life, it's not gonna be the same. I'm not gonna have the same experience as the rest of the men who were born to be male. It's different. The experience is gonna be different. No, hi, Mako-chan, arigato. Oh, I got you a gift. Millennial women are more educated than the man. Oh, right. Millennials. Wait, millennials are like in 30s, like. Yeah, they 30s. Well, because generation of Z, Gen Z is like early 20s, right? I don't know how accurate this still is, but in class we learned that pretty much the only developed nation achieve and maintain the 2.1 ideal birth rate is France. Oh, wow, impressive. Ultimately, it's a matter of what people can afford money-wise, and the truth is one person working simply isn't enough. Yeah, to feed a family for 90% of the population. I like making the joke so often as I can. Yeah, I think I'm kind of like a millenniums too. Of course, the idea of millenniums, like we got like a different terminology for each generation. Oh, maybe late 20s too? Oh, it's like a 10-year expansion. Us millennials are still in our 20s. What? Wait, like millenniums means like they were born around millenniums, like 2000? Like they're still in 25? Well, I thought like at 25 is more like Gen Z though. No way. Because I did watch some show about it, figure out who is Gen Z and millennials. Like there's like one Gen Z person hiding, and like they're trying to find who the culprit is, who has been kind of pretend to be Gen Z or no, pretend to be millennials. It sounded like they mentioned like they were talking about the show they grew up with. They're talking about the game they played as a kid, and then some of them mentioned PlayStation. But they're like, no, at that time it was more like a Super Famicom, like a Super Nintendo. That was actually an American show on YouTube. So it sounded like millennials are kind of like my age. Although, yeah, I don't share my birthday. But, you know, you got the idea. I'm in my 30s. Oh, late 30s to mid 40s? Oh, okay. I thought it was actually younger than that. But that could probably include like my bigger brothers, or even, how old is Mark Man? But he's in mid 40s. Five Nights at Freddy's. No, I haven't. Like any scary sounding games, I probably haven't. Like I was even scared to play Parasite Eve. Millennials are a generation that were told the world would keep getting better. I mean, we all hope the world's gonna keep getting better. Let's not throw away the hope. Zoomers are my nephew in the pandemic gen. Millennials are two generations now. Millennials are people born between 1985 to 19. Well, that's massive. 13 years is like one generation apart. I wouldn't call somebody who were born 1998 like who is like a 13 years younger than me, like a 20 something years old, to be like, oh, we're the same generation. Like, I would never. That's kind of creepy. It's just kind of creepy. Like, oh, we're like the same age. I mean, we're the same generation. We're not the same age. Yeah. No way. That is so conceited of me. To call somebody, refer to somebody in 20s, say like, oh, we're in the same generation. Like, I mean, technically, sociologically, but it just feels like a massive difference. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm 29 on a millennium. You are? I don't know. Well, I know it's generation. Are you fine, a question? Are you fine? I'm good, thank you. I have no idea most difference in lifestyle. Gen Z just don't want to admit. So they create millennium very sound. They don't want to admit like they're too young to know. But there's just some Gen Z that are super well-versed and super smart, highly educated. I'm ageist and unkillable. It sounds like you belong to anime. It's weird when you're born at the start of the generation, right? 13 years of difference. Like, if somebody's younger than me, like 10 years younger than me, like, I don't want to even consider them a brother. Well, I wouldn't call anybody friend, you know that. Like, that's my stance. Like, I want to be professional and respect. But I would find it creepy to, when I said like a 30-year-old refer to a 20-year-old as friend. I was like, how dare you? Like, if the 20-year-old would call you as a friend, like, oh, we're good friends, that's cute. that's nice. But if the 30-year-old, if they're opposite sex, it's like, what are you doing? It's like, don't call them friend. No, like you're 10 years older than them. Don't. There have been like a lot of drama in Japan lately, always like celebrity drama. Like, it's been claimed, like, according to tabloid, these actors are dating or having an affair. One is married, and he's like a 35 years old. Another one, well, still, she became like popular recently, and she's like still like 25. I think 25, yeah, 25 and 35, so there's 10-year difference. I would say like, 10 years, not that much, especially when you become old enough. But they're like, I saw the interview like, because it just fills up the Twitter feed a lot. The 35-year-old actor, like a male actor, referring to the 25-year-old actress as like, oh, she's my best friend. We're just best friends. Like, we're not dating. They both deny. And I go, oh, we're just best friend. We're just besties. Like, I don't know, like a heterosexual people who are like opposite sex. One is like older than the other by 10. And it's like, to call the younger one bestie is like, we don't know. Like, I don't know if they're actually dating or not. It's just like, I find it very weird, and I want to just tell them, just, you know what, like, well, younger one to call you like a bestie, that's cute, but older one, you know what, maybe you should shut up. You shouldn't refer to her as bestie. That's kind of, well, I don't want to use the C word, but it could come across as creepy, but they're both good looking, so they might never come across as creepy. That's the benefit of being a great looking. If anyone 20 years old called me a friend, I would just say, how dare you? You take that back. I want to appreciate it, but at the same time, I don't know if I would appreciate, yeah, I appreciate if anyone feels like friendly enough to call me friend. I wouldn't call him a friend. I don't know how old they are, but out of respect, for good reasons. I dated someone 15 years older than me. Yeah, I have dated somebody, you know, that I went out on for dinner. I think, you know, you get, when you're young, you get attracted to older people. Oh, nah. Well, I'm more on the older end now. Huh. So much. This is news to me. Who knew attractiveness would negate the creepy factor? I just assume so. But even, you know, Leonardo DiCaprio. You know, yesterday I told you that Leonardo DiCaprio is called Leo-sama in Japanese because he's like a worship. Mainly because Titanic era, because he was like so pretty. Well, he's still good looking, but I guess he regained, no, he kind of gained the but it's not rumor, it's fact. He kind of built the reputation of only dating somebody younger than 25. So, I don't know if anyone actually used the term creepy, the adjective, to describe that behavior. But even that Leonardo DiCaprio can get kind of like, yeah, reaction. I guess they could happen to anybody. Also, Leonardo DiCaprio is more about it, kind of his acting skill. He's always been a great actor. But I think when he was younger, he was just too pretty to be noticed. Regarding his like great acting skills. It is creepy. It's okay. He certainly gets made fun of, for sure. I think his looks changed maybe intentionally so that he can get casted for different roles. He's not just known to be a pretty actor anymore. So it's different. What's weird to know is that he dumps them like when they're about to turn 20. But yeah, it's almost calculating. I have no idea. But, you know, you never know. And because he was so, like, I don't know like, when he joined the entertainment industry, but he had been like an actor, like Gilbert Grape, like he was like super young. So maybe he had to, you know, deal with some creeps in the entertainment business. Now, because of the power of social media and this, just like atmosphere has been different. Like a lot of creepers who have been in a high position have been kicked out. They've been canceled. But I think back in those days, maybe he had to deal with those creepers, so maybe that had a problem. Hey, welcome. First time chatter. So yeah, we don't know the reasoning, you know. We definitely feel bad if that happened. So maybe because of that, like a tortured adult might have an effect on his preference. I don't know. Well, again, it's all assumption. They made him kiss older women in a movie as a kid. Yeah. 72 dating a 24. Wow. Well, 72 and still looking for a younger person to hang out with. Like, I think that's like very energetic. I wonder. He's really avoiding serious relationship. Oh, right. That, yeah, that's another logic. Yeah. 58? 19, wow. But wait, no suits? Wait. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, but wasn't there like a time also like a Nickelodeon star married a, what's that, producer? Well, people are creator, like one of the creators. when she turned 20. But I think she was in the show when she was like 15. So we have no idea when they started dating. I was like, oh, okay. That's, again, now they're happily married, but okay. I'm very mature for my age, so I prefer dating older women. I guess like when you're young, you tend to get attracted to older people naturally. I don't know. I'm kind of done. I'm like a dating sphere. I don't know. I'm kind of afraid if I was still like waiting to date now because I'm in like a 30s, like a more like, older side. Like, would I be? Oh, I could be attracted to younger one. Like, wouldn't that be kind of creepy? I was like, I'm so afraid. I'm glad like I'm not into that anymore. Cause that would come across very creepy. The power dynamics at such a young age. Minefield. ありがとう。これね、上下お揃いな感じにした。パフガールズ。That'll be slap, yeah. As long as you're happy. So guys didn't want to, a lot of like young guys, they say like they're attracted to older women, but when they turn like a 40, 50, would they be usually just switch to younger women? Or would they continue getting attracted to 60 years old or older women? Dating in your 30s sucks? What, Victor? Oh, that left it. My dating history was only about 4 years difference. Hi, welcome. Also, when you're young, like when you're in high school, even just like a 1 year difference, they make a big deal out of it. Like, oh, I'm dating somebody younger. Or, I'm dating my kohai or senpai. Even though it's just like 1 year different, they make a huge deal out of it. I don't know, women aren't held the same standard. It's more socially acceptable for older women to date way younger. As long as they got money and beautiful. I do think it changes when you get older depending on your priorities. True. Like when you're a guy, well, when you still want kids, I guess you kind of have to recline toward the younger one, right? Like, you're old, but at least like your wife has to be younger, just for the safety of the delivery. The stereotype, but very a hard rule. Damn, 20-year-old dude. Oh wait, well, Ashton Kutcher eventually married somebody younger than him. That was up. I have yet to date a 30-year-old ranch sadly. 10 years single, close to 40. Birth rate around the world very low. Does not act like these kids even really dating anymore. Yeah, like all those like age difference couples on TikTok or any social media, they might be just faking it. It's like it's not realistic. Like it might be interesting as entertainment. As long as they're on social media. Oh right, when you're in military, yeah, it's different. Almost 19 years, Mocha? Oh wow. Wow, next year is gonna be big. Interesting. What did you do for the 10 year? It's probably fake. Yes. Because they're not like a YouTube couple channel, and they're not actual couples. I happen. It's business. I don't know what kind of content. I don't really watch them, but what kind of content they make? Like, what do you like about each other? Kind of question, maybe. They want to do a gift opening on that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle carpet because my bed is mess. I'm so embarrassed to show you the bed. It's mess. It's like, oh yeah, I want to change the bed, but then I've been too lazy. It's a mess. A good amount of cosplays I follow. I have like a semi-partnership to married to the photographer. Oh yeah, I think it's a common thing. Photographer, they eventually become like managers. Nah, I think it's very common among content creators. I kind of want to say that it's just it's so embarrassing. It's super embarrassing. I thought I got an email. No, I don't think so. Both people do not have to be perfect. It's definitely dependent. If you really love someone, you really appreciate who they are. Oh. If I appreciate who I am, I hope like I'm gonna keep loving myself even when I get older. That's okay. It's let me turn on the light. Yeah, it's a mess. Yeah, stop looking at me like that, yeah. And also I did laundry. So let's set here. I'm gonna sit. Oh wait. Oh, it's okay. I noticed that the bed is almost gone. Yep. Let's open. Not that bad, I think. Some bigger messes. Sure, broken. Let me put you on some of the bags. Your bed is fine. It's just not covered all the way. Yeah, I haven't noticed that. I should be the foot of my bed often. Can't see the floor. Now, yeah, I moved this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. So hard to say. I pick the time here. Oh, I perfectly fit. Thank you. I'm not all about manga and anime. I like cartoons. I like American comics too. 3 kids like to make a mess. Mojo Jojo. Let me open. So the gift. Are Mako-chan mada iru? Is Mako still here? I think this one is from Mako. Quite heavy. Let me open from Lucky Penny. Anime's cartoon, yeah, just Japanimation, like Japanese cartoons. I think they just want to differentiate that. And a cartoon sounds more like old age, like more for kids. And some anime definitely not for kids, more for mature audience. Just throw everything into the closet. No, you know. Yeah, I also need to like open here. So I put some clothing here, but I need to change the season. Because mostly it's for winter time. I'm not gonna wear it anymore until like November or December. So I need to do that as well. So the actual boxes in front of me so that I can change them. I just, no, it's been tiring. There are some cartoons not for kids either. Are you talking about like a Family Guy or even Simpsons? Like some Simpsons episodes are definitely not for kids. Oh yeah, also like South Park. That's a good one. Even the Texas propane one. Yeah. I always forget. I always forget the title. It's Texas and propane. Propane. King of the Hill. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Lacey. King of the Hill. I always forget. Drone Together is definitely one of the... Oh, never seen that. Yeah, the Simpsons, definitely not for kids, but still, the character is adorable. They look adorable. The slice of life anime in Texas. Yup. Okay, I'm gonna open some of the gifts you've given me, Lucky Penny. Congratulations through and through. Fantastic musical track. Give me perfection. Lucky Penny, thank you. Watch Drone Together. It's like adult cartoon. No, man, thank you very much. Oh, the dress! I can wear the new dress. Thank you. Oh, back she feel. Oh, sorry. It's a kids show. Arigato. I cannot wait to wear this. Oh, it's very thin. I like a dress with a waist. Bill and Mandy. I think I might have heard of it. Mako-chan いるかな? Bill and Mandy is not for kids. What time they run the cartoons? Like, is it midnight or it's more of a streaming site? Yeah, let me get the scissors. Thrown Together is the cartoon based on popular cartoons like a Betty Boop. Oh, okay. They live in a house. Basically like a reality TV show. Interesting. I gotta check. It's been running for a long time. Sorry. I need to wash my face though. When I slept, I took a nap with my makeup on, and then my eyes gonna get itchy. That happens. One time in my life I was looking for French 80s anime. Interesting. It got canceled over a decade ago. My favorite episode is when they make fun of Veggie Tales. Veggie Tales, I might have to know the reference because they become so ironic, but you have to know what they're talking about. So, given the fact I'm not American, like I might not get some of the jokes. The thing. Because I learned about some American football athlete, Tom Brady. Like I learned about Tom Brady through Family Guy. But I guess like you want to understand who he is before we get into the episode. You know, I don't watch American football, so. And later on, like I saw Tom Brady in like a news and like even like articles in Japan. Like I thought, oh wow, he was like a super famous guy. Like, oh wow, he's a star. It's like definitely making fun of American pop culture. Okay, so wasn't he in South Park too? Was he? And I heard like South Park had an amazing episode about Scientology too, when everyone's kind of afraid of touching the subject. I remember South Park, there was a womb. They talk about womb. Or wait, I think it was a clitoris. Maybe they talk about clitoris. No, okay, we should stop talking about that. But like, a clitoris actually shows up in the show. And like, I am clitoris. And of course it's like a pink and like, yeah, kind of round and protruding. That was a funny episode. That was a movie? Yeah, they talk about everything. I'm thinking recently they talk about how woke some of the pirate movies are. And they made fun of it like, in such a fun way. There's a restaurant from South Park IRL. Casa Bonita. I want to go. Do they have any merch? Yeah, they're so good at it. I'm so random. I know, the thing I know about South Park is like for each episode they focus on one topic. Family Guy, it's funny, but like, they're like everywhere. They talk about everything everywhere. Like, it's so miscellaneous in one episode. Like they do that on purpose, of course. But South Park, they like to focus on one topic for each episode. Like it deepens like her knowledge and understanding. I love that. Casa Bonita March on Kaho would be crazy. Ferry stations through and through. As far as present edition Kaho Bunny Shaker Cup. Thank you for pre-ordering. Yeah, I liked it too, right? It's like watching some YouTube video and like, understanding. I like some crime. Some channels like talk about this like unique or horrendous crime and explain the details. Kind of YouTube video. I get the same vibe from South Park in a way. Family Guy movie is good. The ramen movies are great. South Park is great because they openly said if you cannot stand a joke, don't watch our show. Sure, if it's not for you, you don't have to watch it. The comedy doesn't always end, right? That's the thing about comedy. Yeah, Family Guys are very hit and miss. True. Oh my god, how far? It's Carby and it's a big tail Carby. I want to see how big it is. It's a cute Carby. Let's get some of this. I like the South Park opening attacks everyone, and I know because they do it in a way that's funny. Yeah. A lot of people get triggered about South Park. Some people get really triggered about South Park. They feel offended because they're on that side. Cute, cute. Let's see how big it is. Yeah. Wow. I can just prepare all myself. Oh, I can sleep like this. Kawa. I can put this on myself. Yep. Go, go, go. I'm gonna hide some of the mess here. Thank you, Lucky. It's pink, more pink, and it's adorable because it's Carby. Such a wonderful gift. There. Yeah, the woke episode really made me laugh. I think that came out maybe after Snow Hoy. I was like, I think they're referring to the Kennedy who has been involved in like Star Wars, the new Star Wars series. What's her name? Like, don't bring me the Kennedy. Like, ma'am, I just had a bad dream. I had like a nightmare. And like Kennedy, I think, well, what was Kennedy trying to do to him? Yeah. But Kennedy showed up in my dream, and this Cartman and Robbie is one of my favorite gags on the show. No one can dislike Carby. Carby the strongest. Both boys and girls, they own up Carby. evolve from pink to purple? Is it gonna happen one day? Well, a lot of grandmas that have purple. I've seen a lot of grandmas with purple hair even in Japan. So yeah, that could happen. Totally perfect Kaho website forum domain being 5.0 years. It's been 5 years. Fantastic. Thank you so much for noticing that. And it's pretty. Yeah. The natural evolution Kaho. Is it? Yeah, I heard like when you get older, like you kind of try to avoid pink because they think it's just too young for you. So maybe purple more. Oh yeah, it's like a Kathleen Kennedy, yes. So, yeah, like they just repeat it like, oh my god, Kathleen Kennedy. She was in my dream. Like, no, like, it was such a bad dream. Like, just keep repeating the name. Does that mean like you need to evolve the name Kaho like Pokemon? And I'm gonna get bigger because like you know how tiny Eevee was, and when Eevee evolves, it's humongous. Yeah, that was such a great episode. It's just I had a great laugh. You know what? This is swimsuit, but I guess I can wear it. There's a cap on the inside. I can wear it like regular clothing. That'd be fantastic. What's my evolution? I want to be cuter. Thank you so much, Lucky. Yeah, I chose. Is it extra large? Yeah, I chose extra large just in case. Yeah, I think definitely extra large. Yep, I could save that. My bottom, yeah, the bottom might be too big, honestly. Yeah, the thing is, when it's a set, Japan sells a lot of set item. You know, at Target, you can have separate top and bottom. In Japan, it's usually the set. Yeah, the pants. The waist might be fine. Like you can wear it around your hip. However, this like a pants part might be too big. Cuter, not possible. Oh. If you can have my Pokemon team, I'm not sure I know all the Pokemons, especially nowadays. I want to have all the cute ones. Not just fairy Pokemon. Well, fairy Pokemon, the concept of fairy Pokemon came from like a second, third generation. Initially, most of the normal Pokemons were the cute ones. No, all the pink and cute ones. No, they got like a fairy Pokemon genre. They tend to be kind of pink. And got the... I like the old, like a round old one. I don't know the English. Also like the penguin pauper. Now they all got different name in Japanese. Arigato. Thank you so much. I cannot wait. I'm gonna try wearing them later on. Let me try. Delibird, Charizard, Lucario. Charizard, Lucario, I know. Some of the names I'm not sure. Delibird? No, the old one has got a different name. Ultrat, something like that in English. Mako-chan いなくなっちゃったかな。まだいるかな。Discover you. Hi, thank you. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I stream for fun, and this is my home. We're on the floor. This is the carpet. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The one who looks like a penguin. Was it Dairy Bird? No, look at that. Isn't that Porpret or something? You start with P. Maybe that's a different one. Like a blue, very cute one. It's like one of the starter Pokemons. Probably. Not the latest starter Pokemons. You've seen here or not? That's a cute one, just super adorable one. Yeah, Pupra. Pupra? Yeah. I start with P because it's penguin P. I think that's like immensely popular these days, like one of the new ones. Empoleon? That's a different one. Say hello to Kaho's carpet. Thank you. This is also from Mako-chan, so I'm going to keep it until he comes back. Hey, frogs! Thank you so much for voicing my video. Nakedish Penny, awesome, Majory, awesome. 10% off code being Amit Kaho. Gave us up. And thank you so much for eyelashes. I'm wearing the same series. I am pre-ordering the final evolution of Pilbert. I'm pretty sure he's not going to stay tiny. Arigato. Yes, thank you so much. I like the package being so pink. We are 2 penguins in Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon got how many? How many Pokemons in the encyclopedia these days? It used to be like, it started from 151. Now I have no idea. Is it like over 3,000? How many are there? Minimum 2 for buying. Thank you, Naki. I figured. Sorry about that. Thank you, thank you. Generation 1 was the best designed Pokemon, you think? Some of them, there are some cute ones recently. Oh, 1,000. Yeah. Congratulations through and through. Incredibly fantabulous cosplay and modern. Thank you so much, Naki. Oh, more checking. I cannot wait to use them all. And AX, I have been getting emails about AX signing details too. We might like sell like a separate items at the signing area. I don't know when the panel starts. It's just all the detail has to be talked about later on. I mean, I've been going to. They invited me for their dinner on one of the days. There's like a lot of Pokemon in other regions. Recycle Pokemons. Interesting concept. Yes. This is also another one. Fairy Station through and through as far as Preston Edition Kaho Bunny Shaker Cup from Nakedish Penny. It's like, thank you so much. Well, I like it because it's pink, but it's for trash bags. Arigato. See, I do have a lot of like items that I usually buy by myself on those lists because I'm just sharing my shopping list. Thank you so much for it. You're like everywhere in my life. Your gifts are everywhere in my life, honestly. I just use it like every single day. You can catch Lucario in almost every region after Generation 4. Oh, Papa Girls are still Papa Girls. Well, we pronounce it probably differently, like a Papa Hugaru. Like, try to maintain the flatness when you pronounce anything in Japanese. Yeah, Papa Hugaru. Yeah, Blossom, Bubbles, Buttercup is all same name. Admiration with regard to Eminent 5 Big Ears Twitch official partner streaming. Generation 5, which one is it? Like Pokemon X and Y? Oh my god, hair cap. Can I wear this on my hair, on my head? I'm gonna look super adorable and ridiculous. Cool. It's actually a towel that you can put on your head so that you can dry your head way sooner than usual. Very cute, kawaii. Kawaii, I'm so excited. That's the Pokemon Black and White. Oh, I like the Black and White anime theme song. In the States. I like the North American version a lot. Watch out, Kirby's going to suck me. Yo. You like the Pokemon Season 1? The very first one, when they still had not onigiri but Jerry Bean donuts, or like a Jerry donuts. Kawaii. Do I look ridiculous? I mean, I'm gonna put all my hair here. Put all the hair up here. So I'm not gonna wear it like a beanie. It's gonna look cute. I'm gonna look at myself after taking a shower, taking a bath each night. And I'm like, damn, I look ridiculously adorable. Is it me? Kirby is eating my hair. Arigato. Tanoshimi. I'm gonna wear this tonight. I'm very excited. Arigato. Oh. I like animals. Kawaii, ridiculous. Wait a second, I'm getting super sleepy. I might have to lie down later on. The thing about streaming at home, it's like I just feel too much home. It's like, wow, I just relax too often. To roll me, I have to present myself in a better way, honestly though. Capital Glorious with your fresh music track, Pure Say So, 5.0 Gold Star. Thank you, Alice Penny. New song is coming out soon. It's not a beanie if you wear outside. What is this? Oh! This is for my PlayStation 5 Slim. Not Plus. Pro, sorry. Well, I did ask the liaison for Sega team, like the audition people, audition agency, that hey, when am I getting the prize that they promised? And it's like, oh, we're preparing right now, but I'm pretty sure they've forgotten. I'm pretty sure they've forgotten. They still haven't gotten back to me when I'm getting the prize. I'm pretty sure other girls have forgotten. Well, it's like, I'm not gonna let them go. I'm gonna get the PlayStation Pro. PS5 Pro. Not like I need one. It's like, hey, they have forgotten. Like, obviously have forgotten about it. So they have been avoiding the audition girls for, well, good reasons. But they still have to send us a prize. Thank you, Lucky. Arigato. I cannot wait to decorate. I like this cherry blossom design. Very subtle and Japanese. Hope I can design on my own. Step 1, step 2, step 3. Heat up the surface. Okay. Should be fine. I wonder when they're sending it. It shouldn't be too hard to get PlayStation 5 anymore. People just keep focusing on Switch 2. So it shouldn't be hard anymore. Entirely glorious via your fifth material creation. being amid game accepts from Lucky Penny. Irish Penny. Arigato. Oh, lavender smell. Wow, I cannot wait to smell this. I like the lavender smell. So pretty. Arigato, Lucky. Oh, very relaxing. Arigato. Let's think really big. Controlling shares in the company. What? Yep. Smell chow, smell chow. Ah, oh, smells really good. Thank you. I think there are more here. Lavender smell, so good. As for the price, only right for being late. Yeah, I think they should have sent us the PS5 Pro when they're sending us the game. They're supposed to do that. Oh, smells really good. Smells really, really good. I need to put living in each one. Thank you. Hey, Mimi, thank you so much for joining. I am sitting right beside my bed, opening some of the gift. Thank you. What have you been doing? Welcome for some chatters too. Ah, you're the bee's knees. Arigato. Oh, shout out. Is there a mod still? Any mods? Any moderators lurking right now? Thank you. She's been losing her mind. Broadborn, what kind of game is that? I have not been playing any new games lately. Top stream? Oh, it has been fun. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining. Arigato. Thank you, MBL. Welcome. I know you have been busy, so thank you for helping or not. Yeah, I played game Life is Strange 2 yesterday. I haven't played games like more than 2 weeks because of that PC repair and everything. Work. Today I was just taking a nap before the stream. I yawned too much. Alright, today is more chore and just resting at home. Such a comfy stream. Not the carb in the background. Thank you. Thank you so much. There are so many carbs in the background. That's the one probably holding my tissue. What happened to it? It's just blue screen. And just blue screen, so I have to get it repaired. And now I go to for the repair and for the cleaning. Like they did the cleaning, and they have to delete some of the apps. They have to remove some of the apps, so I have to re-download OBS, and I have to like reorganize the thing in OBS. It was a mess. It took me hours to rebuild. Well, I didn't just copy and paste. Like I wanted to have different settings. So I like this like a frying emojis and a frying comment. That's very Japanese. Like that's from Nico Nico's broadcasting style. But I want to have like a different styles to show chat for each stream. They're repaired PCs for my studio. I want to have at home setting as well. The cosplay is so amazing. Thank you, Jax. Glad to see you. Arigato. The thing about Switch game is like some of them are just not region free, not international available. A few games have like a multiple language options. You're also resting, trying to. Oh, I understand. Health is very important. You need a lot of rest sometimes. Totally looking forward by the next incredibly magnificent single, Amit being number 11. Thank you, Rakesh Penny, for the gift. I'll be sleeping, I understand. 1 a.m. Oh, so you're 1 hour behind me. Lovely to meet you. Yeah, thank you so much for coming today. What is this? What is this? Oh! Nash cream sparkling. It's not the pink one. They made a mistake again, Rocky. But you know, I cannot wait to do this. This is a mint. The Nash has been making, like, they are known for soaps and shampoos, right? Mainly like a body soap and bath bombs. But they have been apparently making some mints. Are they really edible? Mouthwash. They have been making mouthwash. You are breaking these into your mouth, and that's gonna help with water. Interesting. I cannot wait to wear it. It's so nice. Well, because it's Nash, it's gonna smell fantastical. Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow, that is mint. I just woke up. Oh, I like to smell mint, but wow. It's shining too. You know, a lot of Nash product, they got the glitters. They have glitters even in mouthwash. Oh wow. Wow, wow. It's very strong and I love it. Creme de menthe. It's a Nash from which country? Where is it? Which country Nash belongs to? Good evening, morning, hi. Good morning. Creme de menthe is an alcoholic drink containing mint. Oh, okay. I had no idea. Friend. Fresh handmade cosmetics. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Nash is like handmade cosmetics. They have been having, I think they still have Sanrio collaboration right now. They had a One Piece collaboration. No, there's so many collabs. Ah, Mango-chan, 開けていい? ギフト開けていい? 遅い時間にありがとう。もう1時でしょ。I want to open your gift, Mako-chan. ギフト楽しい受けてください。お願いしますね。Is it the gift emote, Mako? ありがとう。Pink. This is the pink toothbrush that I can wear. I can use. I'm not gonna wear toothbrush. The pink brush. I'm using the pink and like a pink. Okay, it's all pink brush right now. But I saw this white pink one is also adorable. Arigatou, Mako-chan. As long as it's pink, it's a winner. I like pink. Arigatou. Pink toothpaste next. I want pink toothpaste next. I even like want the pink mouthwash, but the thing about Amazon, they make mistakes sometimes. They send like the wrong patterns sometimes. Like that have happened so many, right? You've seen that. Not your fault. Thank you so much for gifting. And I don't like it. Well, feel like a calling Amazon for like, hey, you made a mistake. Like, oh. Unless like a totally different product. ギフト楽しい受けてください。お願いしますね。Thank you, Mako. When they sent me like an old product one time, even though I paid and I paid for the new one, then I sent it back. And that's the only time. こんばんは。あつかさん。こんにちは。Juice. Fresh fruit juice. I love fruits so much. ありがとう。大変な時なのに ありがとうね、ギフト。嬉しい。Yeah. Designed like a drum you beat sideways. Japanese arcade game. Wait, is it like taiko? Oh, cool. I have that song. Probably. Is it Taiko no Tatsujin, maybe? I like that arcade. I heard like Evo is like one gigantic convention hall with like so many different things going on, like arcade and like artistry, everything in like a one space. ありがとう。大変な時なのにありがとうね。Pink, it's peach juice. Yeah, it looks almost like wine. I don't drink alcohol, but I like fruit juice so much. And then apple. I like apple juice. Evo Japan, I'm not going this week. Yeah. This year I'm not going to Evo Japan. But I'm going to Evo Vegas as for work. I refuse to go to Evo Japan because the work staff. お酒飲まないのよ。アレルギーかな。社会人の時はね、無理して飲んだけど、もう一緒。大人だから。Mandarin wine? Oh, Mandarin wine? There's a Mandarin wine? I like Mandarin juice too. Once again, you made me say, "Oh, Japan, you feel my heart." Ah, that taiko game is so fun. Yeah. If they finally hire me, if they finally decide to hire me, then I will. But I wouldn't go to the event to hang out. Yeah, after what happened. Yeah, I'm not gonna promote the event for free. One day. Monje? Rainbow Camp. Cool. Arigato. Thank you so much. I cannot wait to drink. Fantastical fruit drink. Fruit juice. I've seen so many things from Japan that almost always go, why the heck don't we have something like that? Aww. But yeah, I've seen like a taiko game at arcade in the US again, but it was just all in Japanese. Did it even have English option? Me? Did it? Hey, Hanichu, yatta, okaeri. Wolf Children is coming to US theaters. Oh, cool. Oh, for Mother's Day? Fantastic time. Nice. If we send out the hydrate command, does that mean we can crack open the juice? Oh, that's true. Oh, I didn't bring the tea here. I don't know. I don't want to drink it like this because it's not classic. And look at this. It looks expensive, and it is. So I want to use. Well, I don't have to use wine glass or anything. Well, that would be nice actually. Okay, arigato. I gotta get a glass. I got the pink glass. I do. I thought about a few movies getting a release in theaters this summer. Oh, cool. The last movie I saw was Detective Conan. That's still recent. More gift. more and more gift. My premium regard to you as first very Twitch official partner airing May 2025. Thank you. Happy May. It's the last spring. Last month of spring. And then soon we're going to talk about AX. Just so much work talk. Busy, and I haven't been able to focus on writing. I remember I talked about focusing on writing during Golden Week. I had some event, and then I got super tired from going out. That's why I try not to go out in my private time, because it's gonna be exhausting. I need to rest in my private time. This year's going by. I feel like I say that every year next. I finished Octopath Traveler, Ron. I did. I couldn't. Well, the part we couldn't finish, we just watch the side quests. Yeah, don't remind me. The side bosses thing that we couldn't finish because there was no saving spot. That was atrocious. And the ending you can get out of it was not that was okay. Another Garby! Another Garby! This is like a Garby festival today. You need to talk about focusing on all the work that isn't writing, then you can level and start writing. Arigato! Kawaii! So cute! It's Garby on the ribbon. めっちゃ可愛い。めっちゃ可愛い。It's just so cute. Oh my god. Awfully cute. It's gonna be on my head? Are you sure? Can I have it on my head? Kaho's pointing out. Kawa. This is so cute. I love it. It's so adorable with brushes on it. Oh. Arigato. Cute, cute, cute. やばい、やばかわ。やばかわですわ。Is there more? Damn, I'm getting spoiled, chat. I really have to work really hard. Work seriously hard. Work my ass off. Admiration with your having Twitch account buys you up 5 years. From April 2020 to April 2025. Damn, it's been 5 years. Can you imagine? Like, we started in the middle of the pandemic. Because of the pandemic, I couldn't go to events. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe I have to do live streaming. And I loved it. I didn't think I was gonna love it. Because it's not kind of nerve-wracking. Like, you cannot avoid it. You have to look at the comment. You don't always have to read them or react to them, but you see like some, you might encounter some shitty comment or some, I don't know, some obnoxious comment. It could happen. I loved it. I think that was the main concern. Or some people who are hiding your identity might be afraid of your friends or family finding out. I don't think they would comment so. But I'm pretty sure there are different concerns. Fragrance UV spray. And it's cherry blossom design. Thank you, Lucky. I wish I knew about your channel. Oh, I just started from iPad. Initially I didn't know. I'm not tech still. Kawaii! Sunscreen. It's spray. Is it gonna smell like sakura? Oh, it's gonna smell like sakura cherry blossom too. Nice. Yeah, spray. Sunscreen is like the easiest. I love that. We're glad you loved it. Yes. I'm pleasantly surprised I loved it. And so I was gonna get scared. No. Initially, I couldn't believe that you guys all showed up. I saw like some of you guys are just pretending to make there was one point I was like, are they like my parent? But in a way, like my parents are not supportive of what I do. Like it could not be my parents, and like they don't speak they don't speak English. They only speak Japanese, so it was not practical. I was like, it cannot be like all these different people saying these nice things to me. No, well, you found me now. It's okay. I'm just saying that I cannot believe it's been 5 years. We've evolved, Chad. We have evolved. Oh, one last item today. Now it's giving me some opportunities too. I still, to this day, I enjoy streaming as hobby, but it's definitely helpful when it's come to work. It works out, chat. Thank you so much, incredibly fantabulous Twitch official partner streaming. I feel like I've been watching for a long time. I mean, I have been around for a while. As Kaho Shibuya, it's been 10 years, honestly. What is that? Oh wait, what is this? What is this nice box? I debuted as Kaho Shibuya back in November 2014. So I've been around like 10 years, wow. Like again, it's real. It just flew by very quickly. Wow. And there's glitter here too. Kire, this is beautiful. It looks much better in person. Media. That's why it's in such nice box. This is so nice. Let me wear it. Anything for you. Oh, thank you. I dark for a few months in the beginning, but more because I had never used Twitch. I understand. I still like, don't talk much on Twitch. Like I do narc a lot. Didn't feel comfortable at all. Makes sense. Sometimes I feel like, oh, am I writing too much? Like this, let me just make it like a few sentences at work, or maybe just one sentence. It's easier to read. And when I'm thinking about it, it's so hard. I just like type too slow. It's like, okay, maybe just I don't have to type. Maybe next conversation I'm gonna join in, and then lose the timing. That happens. High cushion zori. Hey, that looks fantastic. Thank you so much. It got gold here too. Let me wear them. I'm very gifted in the sub on other channel, but Kaho, the community has been worth it. Oh, thank you, Mikage. Arigato. I type too fast and make loads of mistakes. I have so many typos too. Wow. Nice box. Thank you so much, Nakiyachmini. Arigato. Thank you. Wow. Anyway, I have been. Let me wear the shoes. I want to wear the shoes. I guess I have to make them anyway. loosen up a little bit. 鳴らさないといけない。You're very completely fantabulous. Thank you. わかる。もう遅いもんね、まこちゃん。ごめんよ。ありがとうね。よよ。Nice. They're actually very comfortable. I have to make this part a little more loose. Yes. どっちが右でどっちが左だ? This way? Kind of hard to... wait, which is the left one? Which is... How do I... Yeah, well, it's Japanese. She got taller. Definitely much taller. Japanese shoes might be different. Kind of tough to decide. I cannot tell. I honestly cannot tell. Yeah. Very nice white shoes. And it's gold here too. And sparkly. Very, very nice. TMNT rag. Yes. It's still new. I don't believe the in-between toe style can ever be comfortable. Yeah, but that's the traditional style. I appreciate it. I've been trying to find a comfortable one. Oh. I've been trying to find something comfortable. Okay. Can I just lie down? It's a mess because I have to do all the laundry. No. And this is not a great mess. It's a towel. Yo. Oh. 疲れた. I'm thirsty. Very thirsty too. Comfort is so important. But kimono is not supposed to be comfortable. Like now you're used to this kind of like regular outfit. Very just easy to wear. The kimono feels kind of uncomfortable, honestly. Not kind of, like totally uncomfortable. But it looks nice. It's traditional wear. Corn for the Kaho is always top tier. Maybe church. 疲れた. Why can't kimonos feel comfortable? I guess we're just too used to this kind of everyday. I mean, well, they used to wear that every day back in those days. But we found something more comfortable. Yeah, like corset. You don't wear corset anymore, right? The middle is tight like corset. And they have to get pet. Oh. It's everything though. They have to like have the certain posture, and you cannot move your legs that much. I got muscle pain after juggling the kimono event last Saturday. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's been almost a week. You can keep the tradition of the kimono but make it more comfortable. Yeah, definitely. Well, my kimono school appreciates the tradition. And I think I want it on the traditional way anyway, so it's okay. Well, I'm thinking about wearing kimono at Evo on stage. Okay. So I have to be able to wear it on my own as well. I think it's gonna look luxurious. And it's not going to be as annoying as cosplay, where you have to wear a wig, and it can be like too much to care about, like the wig and outfit and everything. So when you want to focus on like emceeing and like, when you have other work besides just wearing cosplay, I just want to make sure that I can wear something comfortable. I mean, kimono is not comfortable, but still, it's definitely not as bad as cosplay. Just one day. Oh, it's 3-day event, but last day is for like the biggest show, the biggest stage. Lighter kimono, furisode. I was thinking about furisode, the long sleeves, because that's very luxurious. It's the most gorgeous type. However, it's super heavy. But it should be still easier than some of the cosplay, I would say. Whoa. 疲れた。You plan on wearing kimono for all 3 days? Furisode maybe only for the stage day. Yeah, the first 2 days, I think it can be something totally comfortable. It's not for the stage. I just want to make sure, like, if it's going to be on stage, I want to wear something gorgeous. And I want to stand out as well. Thank you. It's your notice. Thank you so much for 18 months.
Some cosplayers are the kindest girls.
I've seen the sick winter ones with thermal padding. 眠い。Oh. It's a good call. Because if it's a cosplay contest, like, we want to focus on the cosplay of the cosplayers that's gonna get judged. And if everyone's wearing cosplay, you're not gonna be able to stand out that much. Kaho Branky time. Yeah, I got the Branky just now. So I was like, why not? I want to wear this Carby Branky. It's so cute. Something on it. Anyway, sorry that I have been yawning so badly. Yeah, so much work recently. No sleeping. Thank you, automated. Right, we don't want to have only sleeping category. So I feel like unless you're doing sabathon, why would you? Why up from Jojo? Thank you gifting us up. Definitely sleepy. I just want to lie down. I'm not gonna sleep. Sleep is for the weak. You should get enough sleep, otherwise your body cannot function that well. You're gonna feel cranky. Your brain is not gonna work that well. You should bring the horse accessory too. Horse accessory? The horse cosplay is really tough to move. That's the thing. Some of the cosplay is just not comfortable. And because I'm there as an MC work, so I might have to hold microphone and move around. I'm kind of worried even in furisode kimono outfit. I don't think I can move that fast in kimono, but with the new shoes that Kashfin gifted me, might be more comfortable. Yeah, I'm not a short sleeper. I feel like those people have to pay eventually in life for not having enough sleep. Maybe they're okay now. Some people can be fine with like just a few hours. Usually, like, if I have not had good enough sleep for 2 days, and because of work, sometimes you cannot just have long sleeps. Understand? The next day I might have to be like completely dead. Miki Miki Tiki, thanks for gifting us up. Arigato.
Piki_Ricky_Tiki gifted a tier 1 sub to R1there_26.
One of those short sleepers. You might have to eventually have like long enough sleeps. I know everyone like works differently. By the way, what were we talking about? Oh, I cannot believe that it's like mountain up. Right. 洗濯物に山を畳まなきゃいけん。What kind of cosplay are you thinking about wearing for the event? Which event? I don't think I'm doing cosplay. So evil. Oh, I guess, yeah, I just want to focus on the works. And that's why I definitely want to wear kimono so that I stand out. Anime event, I'll probably do a little bit of cosplay. Like maybe not every day. I usually want to dress something casual on the last day. Like maid outfit or something that I don't have to wear a wig. Like long sleeps, but having power naps with alarms. I can always wake up though. Oh. I don't know. I don't even want to sleep during my stream. Unless like I just fall asleep. That would be different. And the best part of streaming is like I get to read your comment. We can interact like real time. Yeah, cosplay every day would be too exhausting. I have done that in the past. The busier you get, then the more exhausting it's gonna get, and then cosplay stop being fun. Because they have to wear this part, this outfit, this accessory, and this wig. You're just gonna be a pain. You're just gonna suffer. Thank you. So even the anime event, I'll probably like one day cosplay, and the next day maybe wear yukata. Yeah, I'm so sleepy today, chan. I might actually fall asleep. Oh, 今日本当に寝ちゃうかも。No, I shouldn't. I like laying my feet up and not sleeping. Oh, whether it's recline or pillow. I put my feet up right now with some pillow around my feet. But I thought that's more helpful to have a good sleep. So tomorrow, Life is Strange 2? Finishing up, maybe? When is tomorrow? Wait, yeah. The thing is, I'm gonna have dinner. Oh, where's David from Square Enix? It might be fitting to play Life is Strange 2. I have to take him to curry rice place. Oh my. Oh. Last part might be the shortest one depending on the ending. Oh wow. Which ending do you think I'm gonna get though? Arigato. Cute. Katsukari, that sounds so good. Okay. So far. めっちゃ眠い。Tomorrow, so I have massage. And then, dinner plan. So many people are coming around this time. Not necessarily for event, but I guess it's springtime. Theoretically, you could finish Life is Strange and G.I. Joe. Oh, true. なるほど。What's my plan on Friday? I gotta ask myself. Wait, my other phone, my regular phone is probably over there. I cannot bring too many phones with me. What type of massage? Yes. I like feet massage a lot. Time for this. Oh man, oh, you're not old. Thank you, Broca. Arigato. 眠いわ。Can I have a few minutes? Maybe I shouldn't. It's dangerous. We should probably make a bath again. I want to take a bath. I can just sleep right now. However, I need to make sure I take my makeup off. Because last time I slept with my makeup on, it just attacked my eyes. My eyes are too dead because of it. So I want to make sure I just completely take off my makeup. Thank you, Jen. Oh, thank you, Minute. Thank you for slapping me. Wow. Want this? Oh, some way for Nami cosplay. If you're looking to flatten your stomach a little. Oh, the pranks, right? Exercise. Arigato. Yeah, never sleep in the bath. So that is like utterly dangerous. Oh. I'm fine. 眠い。This is dangerous, Sha. This is super dangerous. めっちゃ眠い。I'm so sleepy. I need to take my makeup off. I need to take a bath. I could beat up this mountain of laundry. I don't want to. Can I just like sleep beside my piles of laundry? That's why I have bigger bed. I could just sleep here. That is the dangerous part. Set alarm on your phone. As a cosplayer, oh, I understand accidentally falling asleep with the makeup on. Not great. Oh, laundry can't say thank you. Thank you. It's taken over. Oh, that's the bra I was wearing earlier. Oh, never done. Oh, お風呂入ろう。お風呂作んなきゃ。メイク落とさないといけんよ。Make sure you take your eye makeup off at least. Because it can get itchy afterwards. ね、メイクは特に目の周り落とさないと目かゆくなるから。 3 alarms would help. But what if I stop the alarm and just start going back to sleep? Makeup removal, it'll get you ready for better sleep. Wake up, Kaho. Wake up, wake up, wake up, Kaho. How long do you sleep? Basically, how long can I sleep? If I have more than 24 hours, I can sleep for a lot of time. Well, I like me time out. Sometimes like I wake up and I touch my phone for some manga or email exchange, and while I'm doing that, I start going back to sleep. That's all. Once I slept for 48 hours. Wow. よし、寝る準備しよう。寝る準備を。よし。お風呂の準備しなきゃ。Let's get up. And just get ready for bath. Yeah, I'm kind of, well, maybe it should be just shower because I could fall asleep in a bathtub. That is super dangerous. You haven't slept for 2 days? Are you okay? I'm not feeling cranky. And also, oh damn, is that my stomach? That's not good for your diet. Yeah, don't be weird. What is your wake up, Jeff? Oh, insomnia. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, shower is weird for me. I usually want to take a deep bath. My stomach started gurgling. I think they try to digest. お腹鳴ってきた. What is going on in my stomach? They try to digest something? The bath at my house is so slow to fill. You know, you've seen my bathtub and how the bath system talks. It's usually just like a 5-6 minutes. I need my dad to fix the plumbing. Your dad can fix the plumbing? That's amazing. Sorry, Chad. I've been trying to wake up. Somehow my back is just glued onto my bed. 起きたいけど眠たい。でも起きたい。This happens every single time when I try to get up. I'm just trying to get up. I just, taking baths is something that actually it's great for your health. Don't get up, just no, but I need to take off my makeup. And having a bath would help so much. You want to relax. You I have dinner appointment tomorrow. Trying to clean myself as well.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Nefu, thank you. Kyojo-nam, thank you so much. 1801, 71. Thank you. Oh wait, totally forgot about doing the sub squats. そうだ。タブスクワットしなきゃ。You just finished the dishes? Oh my god. You're amazing, Mochi. I've been trying not to wake up. Trying not to go to sleep. I have been falling asleep. Wakey, extra wakey. I get easily tired these days. Probably because of diet. I think it's been working. Bed is so comfy. Look at this grimace covered towel. So cute. Your body is telling you to rest. Yes. I still need to recover from busy days. Yeah, 2 shoots in a row. What pose is this called? I don't know, just lying down on the side. Why won't you just wake up and do your stuff? I should probably do that. Well, you all watching, so I guess I should. I shouldn't feel too comfortable with streaming. Then I'll be like, oh, whatever. You guys know me, I procrastinate. I have to be aware of the fact there are people that you want to impress. Oh. Mm. 90 sub. 10 squad. Yes, 10 squad definitely secured. Is it gonna be 20? That's all up to you, chat. Weather has been okay. What was the weather today? I did wear something for fall. Like it was not hot today. Nemutai. Can I rest my eyes for a few minutes?
ありがとう。
Oh damn, thank you.
お兄ちゃん。
Wow,
Lucky
lucky.
Rishpani gifted a tier 1 sub to Hubashi.
Thank you. Gifted 5 subs in total. Oh, すごい. 20 gifts, 20 squats. Raining in Tokyo today? It didn't rain. I'm not sure about tomorrow. No, it's 30. No way. No, it's 20. It's 20 still. Hey, Mary. Is Toto okay? I don't know. It's gonna be boring to watch. So unless you're kind of weird, right? You want to watch people sleep. Ah, 疲れた。眠い。Oh. I'm just resting my eyes. I'm still fine. I'm still fine. なら大丈夫。寝てない。I'm just resting my eyes. Meditation. Oh my god, meditate. I have to go. And the Santa Humikage, thank you so much for today. And they take a nap. How many minutes? How many minutes, Chad? I remember it cannot be that long time. It's like 5 minutes, no? Maybe about 20. It's quite a long time though. Rise and shine. About 20 minutes, very. It's like a long time. And it's gonna be 5 hours because the stream itself hasn't been 5 hours. Well, the great thing is I woke up, Jam. I got jump scared by Kaho. No. Very. You change a category for me? Thank you, Joe. Kaho always wakes up at the bank. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I turned down the volume of the alert earlier. Sorry about that. If you try to wake me up with some alert, sorry about that. Because the alert just kind of broke earlier. Yeah, I read all the 5 saps. Like, sorry about that. Yeah, it tried to individually read it, like each alert, like each gift saps. It happens sometimes. Sorry about that, child. Thank you, PVO Woods. Good, thank you.そうだ、さっきアラート消してたんだ。ごめん、I totally forgot about that. Looks like you needed to rest. Thank you. Thank you, PVO Woods. Sorry about that. Is there anything else I missed? Let me check. Okay, I cannot see that. Oh, okay, now I can. Oh, have I missed any other alerts? Have I missed anything, chat? I cannot see. How am I gonna check? Oh, Humikage. Oh, don't forget to hydrate. Oh, you're trying to make... Sorry about that. Have I missed Mary's gift set too? Mary gifted 2 saps. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gift saps. Wait, 6? 7? Sorry, thank you, Mary. Arigato. Sorry about that. Oh, what a horrible timing. You awake back for how long? I don't know, probably like 10 minutes. Thank you, Mary. Oh. Wait a second. 39 squats. Wait, how many squats have I missed? Okay, because of nap, I guess it feels much better, honestly. Because of nap. Just check the Twitter stream. Oh, why am I still streaming on X2? I haven't, like, I forgot. Oh, I left my phone at the kitchen. Also, like a Twitter X, it just shows the total number who have watched. So the number is gonna keep growing, but it doesn't really show the number that they're watching currently. So it's kind of confusing, isn't it? Wait, so now the category is back on just chatting, just in case. Sorry for like maybe 20-30 minutes. Like only sleeping category. Sorry about that. I did not know that. Yeah, it didn't really show. It didn't really show the number of people who were watching at this time. Yeah, that's a little misleading, I guess. It is. Like, if you keep streaming, the number is gonna keep growing. But that doesn't mean like the number is actually growing. It's not the same as Twitch. Yeah, I have makeup on. I have to. Got it. No. We already saw what happened. Title is still I'm only sleeping? Wait, is it? Dago Prince? It's not just chatting anymore? Something. Really? Well, what happened to the moderators? They don't believe in the fact that I couldn't. What, really? They don't believe in me? They don't trust me that I'm gonna wake up? It's not. Oh. Maybe it's not refreshed on your end. Thank you, Ragnar. Are you okay? Okay. Yeah, maybe it's not a change on your end, Dark Otaku Prince. Yeah, you might have to just refresh the app. That's just like, was I talking to myself? Was I talking to myself when I was sleeping earlier? It was very quiet. Was I? Phoebe Woods? Maybe I just gave up. Sailor Moon Boots, this one? Oh, I'm watching them right now. I'm almost took a nap too. But you woke up. That's good. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about turning off the alert. No, you couldn't do anything about it. Got the you almost sleepwalk? No way, like I don't wake up. It was peaceful though. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifts and beauties when I was sleeping too. Hey Stephen, welcome back. Why though? I should probably get some. I should forget up. You just sleep. You just sleep. No worries. Thank you, Jim. Yeah, tomorrow is not gonna be as tiring. Tomorrow is definitely way stressful, way less stressful. No YouTube shoes. Are we going back to sleep? No, Roosevelt. I've been trying not to make that happen. No, like we just changed the category back. I'm not gonna go back. I'm also getting thirsty. I'm getting thirsty, chat. Here I'm getting thirsty. Chores. I thought about doing chores, and I thought about it. I don't want to tonight. I did think about it. That I did ask chat too if I can leave my power laundry time. Chat said it's okay. Rest is good. How about decorating? Oh, right, I want to do the decoration too. Yeah, I might have to put a nail on the wall for me to like hang this PlayStation clock. Decorating too much work. A little bit. I just want to just lie down with you, Jeff. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm trying to wake up. I'm sure you know it. Good joke. Yeah, I got the PlayStation clock, but for me to hang, I'm thinking about hanging right above the Kiru hanger with Sailor Moon outfit, Sailor Moon apron. But that wall is concrete, so I cannot use my staples. I cannot use my stapler to hang. Get up. Okay, We have to do 30. We have to do 30 squat too. Let's go to kitchen and do 30 squats. Now, oh, and also make a bath. Yeah. Yo. Yoisho. Finally, chat. Finally. Ball 32. Well, the 2 doesn't count. Only when we reach 10. Oh. This short must be unisex. It's quite big. Yes. I'm trying to wake up. Let me make a bath. My hair is messy. Seems good. Riri? I heard of unisex, but I never had it. Now, what's the code? Yeah, looked up. Today has been like a very exhausting day, chat. I feel like I have been the laziest today on stream. Usually I try to get myself better in front of you. And today, like, I haven't had the energy to even do some of the chore at all. Okay, sick, super duper tired. Usually I try to do better, but today has been like super duper tired. Super duper tired today. It's been very physically tiring, very exhausting. I think it's like social battery too. Like, I met a lot of new people in the past few days because of like YouTube shoot. It's the first time working with a channel too, so it's just a social battery thing. Yeah, it's not sickness. No worries. You're not lazy. Well, you're just nice. No, today I feel like I'm too much of myself. I feel too comfortable. Well, we're at home. I'm at home. You're getting enough to eat. I have been. The diet has been going well. I haven't weighed myself today. 今体重何キロだろう? I might have to check, John. I have to check. Yeah, social interaction can be draining, right? Please don't overwork yourself. That's too nice. No, this word social battery, use it often to describe. I don't like large group of people. Nah, I don't like large group of people. I mean, being, I hate being at parties and all. It's just always been like this. Some people get energized from spending time with others. Not everybody's like that. It can be very draining to others. Never like parties. Always carrying big things on you. What? Are you trying to sexual harass me? I mean, if your body is big, then you're always carrying yourself. Do you get tired? If you're tall and bigger, do you get tired more easily than shorter people? Is that a strategy? I don't know. Everybody carries big things in life, I would say. Thank you. Carrying the expectation matter. That's a figuratively big things. You're not literally carrying big things. Yeah. But there's nothing you can do about it. It's nice that you got some experience. You handle big things in life, in business. That's a great thing. Cannot complain. What would you like to get done, Danko Taku Prince? I like to just hydrate. I like to hydrate, do sub squats, make some baths. Yes, I am super exhausted already. 疲れた. Alright. Yeah, I'm like super exhausted today. 今日特に疲れてるね。Carrying capybara. Capybaras. Yes. I could make some hot tea. Welcome from Spain. I wonder what time it is over there. Oh. Ooh. 疲れた。hot tea, hot tea, hot tea. Oh, subscribe. It's 11:40 a.m. in Cary. Oh, it's still morning time. Good morning, good morning. Just like when I came back here and like I was doing some chores. I did some chore in the morning, like during the day. So I feel like maybe I don't have to do it at night today. Because I did a lot of chores during the day. 疲れた。今日ね、もうお昼にいろいろ洗濯物とかしたから。Morning, morning. When do I have to wake up tomorrow? After this, I'm going to take a bath. I have like a massage from the 2 to 4:30 p.m. Daytime chores. Who are you and where's Kaho? I try to do chores during the day. Like I feel like my body's more active during the day. At night, like, I get sleepy at night. I have been too healthy, chap. Let's make an alarm clock. What time am I waking up? Okay. Hydrate yourself, everyone. Please hydrate. Oh. Yep. I'm out of bed. Finally this bell. Finally. It just needs some time. I just needed a few attempts. I'm so embarrassed about myself. Yeah. Let me do subscribe. 30. We got 30 subscribes right now. Let's count from 1 to 30 in Japanese. Great. Okay. Are we ready, chap? Okay, my Powerpuff Girls pants are ready. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright, fuck 30. Finally, when I do 30. With what you needed. Thank you, Junjiman. Meow, 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 meow. Did you learn how to count to 30? I mean, I guess looking now, you kind of gotten used to counting to 10. The blouse goes surprisingly well with the black shirts, right? Really nice set. Yes. Fitness machine. Thank you. I am proud of myself for going. Totally thought like my instant pot was going off. No, that was my microwave. Okie-doke. Let's make a bath. After the stream, I need to take off my makeup. Wash. Oh wait, I didn't make a bath. I forgot about. Because I had a bath this morning, and I thought it was just a little bit waste. I could add more pink water. what is that? Thank you, Junji. 100 bits. What is the poopy emote? That's not poopy. The dancing banana emote. Sorry about not being able to move that much around today. I feel embarrassed. 今日めっちゃ眠くてごめん。Sorry for feeling like extra sleepy today. The talking tab. I don't really, well, it's just me, but if you have a family member taking a bath, you might change more often. I usually, if I only take a bath, I don't really, dip myself in the bath for too long. Sometimes I feel like, it's just like a waste to just throw away the water right after that. And I don't find myself to be that dirty. Sometimes I just keep the same water from morning. But it depends. It depends on the situation. Okay, let's drink some milk tea. Hard to move when you're exhausted, right? Let me take a picture of the milk tea I'm getting, so. You got some milk. I need to take a photo and let my nutritionist know. Yes. Photogenic tea, thank you. I like the smell of the tea. The kiwi and the strawberry. Nataka. I fall asleep my tab more often than I care to admit. Let me put one more. Wait. It's still hot right now. Hi, Isaac Sin. Hey, it's been a while. How have you been? I did get some rest. Have I ever dropped your drink in the bath? I don't drink. I don't drink anything in the bath. Because I don't need to get some drink. I'm not going to stay in the bath for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. If you do, like dip yourself in the bathtub for a long time, then it might be safe to bring some drink. Thank you so much for eating. Arigato.
School was busy, but today was the last day of my semester.
Oh wow, wait. Oh, it's in the second semester? Is it? I know like a school start from like September in US. Wow, congrats. You have any tasks? It was more like turning in some paper. Wow. Otsukare. Thank you, 100 bits. Thank you, Dark Otaku Pins. Oh, Hype Train level 2. Cool. So good. Yeah, this summer convention in US at least, I think it's mostly West Coast. I hope I can see many of you. I know like last year, some like East Coast. I've had food, drinks, and a laptop. My partner in the bath. Oh, fantastic. Everything. With laptop in the bath? Wouldn't that cause any trouble? Because yeah, the laptop is kind of sensitive, right? You don't want any steam affecting your laptop. I don't think so. The Central in fall? Well, not yet. That's like in November. Nothing happened to it. But technically it's dangerous, right? The hot water, steam, yeah, evaporation. Right, it's like almost 4 a.m. in the morning. I'm gonna have to see you. I haven't seen. I know, because like you were in Japan like last year in summer, and when I have Tokyo Game Show, like you went back. Science. じゃあったかな。It's hot and warm. It's just so good. Milk tea, I love it. It's like mildly sweet already because I use whole milk. I don't need syrup or anything. I'll be in Japan in winter. Oh, again? Cool. Just for vacation? No. Lately, I haven't had an event in Japan. Even though I'm going to the EVA Vegas. I'm not going to EVA Japan. I'm like be working. I'm going to EVA Vegas for work, but EVA Japan, yeah. The agency they had, like, they didn't want to hire me because my past. Yeah, Japan can be tricky. I might go to Nagano. Oh, cool, for skiing? Yeah. But yeah, hopefully. Honestly. I understand. Thank you. To show up, EVA Japan. Well, EVA Japan is like this weekend. Yeah, so I'm not going. Yeah, I was even told, like, oh, you should come just for networking because you're going to Vegas. But I was like, no. No, if they refuse me, I'm not going to support them. I'm very adamant about that. Oh, hot springs, nice. Nice, nice. It's a shame, but don't let it get to. Oh no, it's gonna fuel me even harder. Like, okay, I'm gonna just try to be more successful and bigger, so that they're gonna regret their choices. I want to make sure they regret. There are not so many like good opportunities in Japan. Off topic, so the latest tweet. Those pictures are made. Thank you. That was actually in Kyoto. I'm going back to Kyoto next week for Nintendo Museum. I know, like, I went there last month just to check out by myself. And we did stream like at night, right? To do that, I'm gonna show you like what I got from the store. I guess they haven't changed any March. Choo-choo. Wait, that emo is super cute. Is it a drum emo? That's my hype train. Now, let them know. I want to make them know they made the biggest mistake. Well, the thing is, the agency, that I use for the event, like they might not, no, I don't know, they're gonna be around with the event anymore. So that could, well, the situation might change next year. Like sponsors, agency, like they always change. It's been for a year. Wow, it's been a year. Traveling in Kyoto? Oh, cool. Well, is it like super crowded? Sometimes like I see the pictures and videos on Twitter and I go, wow, it is crowded. Yeah, next week I'm going to Nintendo Museum with Vampy bit me. Vampy and her friends. And then they're actually leaving probably on that night, but I'm gonna stay the night in a hotel. And next day I'm gonna have photo shoots. And then come back here. And there are just so many nice studios in Kyoto. They got amazing, amazing kimonos too. Now that I learn more about kimono, like I go to like a rental kimono places, and I can tell like, oh, the quality is not that good. Like, I mean, they cannot have a nice quality kimono that much. I understand. Because you don't know what customers can do to that. Even though it's covered by insurance, you don't want to risk it. And you it's business. You're supposed to make money. So it cannot be like tremendously expensive. But if it's like mainly for like a photo studio, just like take photos only for a short amount of time. A lot of kimono rental places are like for customers to walk around in that kimono. So they gotta have like a cheap kimono just in case. But if it's mainly for photo shoot, they have like an amazing outfit. The makeup, lighting is just so professional. Yeah, I'm excited to play some of the games there. The last time I was just walking around checking the exhibit, I loved that part. But I didn't play any games because I was by myself. They're like a gigantic controller, you know, that you can't play with others. And you need like 2 people at least. Because it's a gigantic, it's humongous controller. So you have to move around. It's like as big as this kitchen. You cannot play by yourself. And they made a big mistake by doing that to you. And get a bigger opportunity. True, I'm going to the bigger event. Yes, I cannot wait. I'm gonna make them regret. And you know what? I have introduced Ami to Evo Japan. Well, they are checking out Evo Japan tomorrow. Make sure that they are getting a tour. And I'm gonna send like a photos and video from Evo Vegas to show Ami how big the event can be. So they might get interested when they go to an expo now. They have an idea of having a booth. They're kind of afraid of tariffs now. Understandable. But I suggest like maybe you can start from having an exhibit at Evo Japan. Like giving them an idea, I'm bringing some business. Shadow games, like shadow game? What's shadow game? No, I haven't lived in different countries. Living more than a few months. I don't know, student visa, work visa. I think travel visa often covers only for like 90 days. 90 days at the top in Japan. Business. It'll be good to see you again. Nice, no coward. That's pretty cool. No, I live in Japan all my life. Tokyo. I love that way. Oh, Takarazuka, of course I'm aware of Takarazuka. Power Ranger Crest, I'm still on Wild Force, because I kind of stopped watching for a while. I just needed to like watch other stuff too. If you continue like watching the same show, like you don't have time for other shows. I also want to like watch some of that mature shows as well. I didn't want to feel numb. Still in a Wild Force. How many episodes am I in? Hopefully I make it to Tokyo in Japan soon. I hope you enjoy. I mean, Tokyo is part of Japan. But yeah, you definitely want to go to Tokyo. Maybe Osaka too right now because of Expo. I was like, no, why not? I'm not thinking about going there. Yeah, it's rare. I think at the same time, why not? Like Osaka itself is fantastic. It just feels kind of exhausting, isn't it? Yeah, like you get, well, the thing is like Expo, the word Expo, so you get to go to like a pavilion, like an event space, to enjoy different cultures within like one same venue. You have to walk around. Apparently there's like a huge Gundam. Is it from Yokohama? It's originally from Yokohama. I've been to Yokohama for the Gundam. So yeah, even just for life-size Gundam, if you haven't checked out the Yokohama one in the past, why not? Oh right, it looks exactly like Yokohama one. So the first generation Gundam. There's a unicorn Gundam Daiba, the pink one. Like it's just partially pink, not the entirely pink. And it's light up at night. That'll be natural beauty. You can easily spend a whole week at Expo, really. Oh yeah, I talked about like this British pavilion. They serve afternoon tea. Like you can experience afternoon tea, which can be expensive. Well, anything you order, anything you eat at Expo can be over expensive. And it's all like disposable utensils, full out of convenience, but you feel like it doesn't feel the luxury, but you're paying a lot of money for that. You know, the afternoon tea was kind of atrocious that with it. Paper cup, yeah. Yeah, one time they served everything in a paper cup. So the authentic British afternoon tea. The embassy had to like make a video of not apology. They didn't apologize. They had to make a statement out of it, like, oh, now we use actual no paper cups. We don't need no longer use paper cup. They're not even making excuses like, oh, like thank you so much for your opinion. Now we have not even mugs. Actual cups, no more paper cups. However, the new photos at the afternoon tea showed like they made tea in French style. The people with like an extra knowledge, like, wait, the teacup they had, the teacup was fine. It was not like a fancy teacup, of course. It's Expo, but the teapot they had was French style. That was no British style teapot. People are speculating like they're just like trying to fool us, but it's kind of funny at this point. That's treasure. I mean, it's easier and cheaper. I can feel the money leaving my wallet. But like, I'm kind of amused. I kind of want to see that, But at the same time, I don't want to spend that much money on that. You know it's not going to be that great kind of food. In my personal opinion, was that a friend from X country? Well, like just visiting any place, you never know what the culture is actually be like. Yeah, it might be a little bit nerve-wracking. That is a typical travesty. And lately, I'm seeing a lot of different kinds of news that involving some crimes in Japan. And not, well, some of the times, like, the victims are like tourists, and the culprits are not even Japanese. Like, it's happening in Japan. Both the victims and the culprit, they are not Japanese. It's like, it feels some danger too, so please be careful. Just overpopulation. No, whatever you encounter on the internet, like the Twitter feed, some of the shit you encounter is just super scary. That's what happened over here. You're not a tea person? The French style teapot? Yeah. I think a grass teapot, a kind of tall teapot. I think British style is more posturing and round one. Yeah, pretty sad. Yeah, I hope that some of our leaders gonna do something about it. It doesn't look that way, sadly. And even if they could do something about it, I don't think the change is going to be in effect immediately. So seriously worried. QPJ. This one is not, the top is not PJ. I actually worn the outside too. The pants definitely PJ material. Probably. Yeah, so please be careful even when you're in Japan. And I know it's very safe area, it's a very safe country, but now like everybody's in Japan. None of that. I don't know like the comparison with there are like more crimes now, or like sometimes like the numbers can be kind of deceiving. Now, personally, I've seen like a lot of news headlines, whether it's victims or not. I've seen like more like tragedies involving foreigners. Short and round teapot is the only one I know. Yeah, the short and round one is the best. I don't get out much. Like, see some photos, like Shibuya or Roppongi, like where drunk people's, you know, make a fuss. It looks dirtier in the morning. Now, another place it looks dirtier with like a trash everywhere. Yes, it's been changing, not in a good way. Because when you open the door, both good and bad come in. I love the outfit. Thank you. Papa girls were a big part of my childhood. Mine too. The thing is, I think Japan has been a conflict place because, well, it's the shame culture and people just try to make their own rules or just read the room and trying to behave themselves. But when like different cultures come in with like different rules, it can be chaotic. Like, it's understandable. Like, they don't know. The last time I was there was about 15 years ago. And from what I remember, everything was spotless. It feels definitely dirtier. Like, I go to Shibuya often. I never saw like Shibuya was clean to begin with. It's always been kind of dirty to me, but I noticed, like, because I travel, And because like I read stream and your comment, I have noticed like, oh, Tokyo is actually cleaner than other big cities. But now I have noticed, wait, it's getting dirtier and dirtier. That's sad. But it's because Japan is a popular destination for a lot of tourists, which I'm generally happy about. Yeah, like Japan is popular. That's nice, like popular to visit. But I'm kind of also afraid like Japan's gonna lose the Japanness. I hope it's gonna stay attractive to those tourists. Non-Japanese don't read the room much. I mean, it's kind of hard to read the room when you don't speak the language. We're from different culture. Like there are a lot of unspoken rules, right? And sometimes like people travel. Some people like I try to get understand the general rules. Like we cannot the jaywalk. You can get actually arrested or get fined in this country. Like jaywalking is like illegal most of the countries. However, you rarely get arrested or you almost never get fined. But in some part, like you can. Like that kind of general rule. You try to understand the basic rules. But not everybody do that. Not everybody does that. No, they started behaving so badly all of a sudden. Then because you're traveling and it's like the age of social media, so everyone wants to take photos and pictures, and like there are a lot of content creators, and they would like want viewerships, and they try to do extra stupid things on purpose, or even like I've seen some of the content on social media when I don't know if they're dancers, but I don't know if they're TikTokers, but they dance like let's say in the middle of the intersection in Shibuya. Right. The rest of it, yeah, like some areas, like not in Japan, that can happen. You gotta like have the basic knowledge of what can get you in trouble in other countries. Like some countries, you're not supposed to smoke like electronic cigarettes. Even though it's electronic, like you're not supposed to even bring that in. That happens. Yeah, like you see some people doing like a dancing, break dancing in the middle of the Shibuya intersection. And I saw the video. This guy was like doing the break dancing. Like I don't even know the name of the dancing style. You put your hand on it and then you keep like rolling around. But he was actually blocking like baby stroller that was behind him. Well, I mean, the person who was filming maybe could stop, but these women who were just pushing the baby stroller, yeah, like b-boy style, yeah, breakdancing, just blocking others. They're not aware. I'm just trying to visit Japan, drink beer. Or even some big content creators, I don't know, like playing some music in a train. That kind of like very being loud, being obnoxious for content kind of content. You see that often. And it's not necessarily like a cultural difference. I think it's because of social media. I just don't understand the ignorance of not respecting country rules. I mean, they could always say like, oh, it's like, they can always make excuses that, hey, it's country different, we didn't know. I think it's nice for people to visit places, but unfortunately Japan has been criticized in every way possible. People wanting to visit, not there for the right reasons. Social media and its consequences have been a mitigated disaster. Japan is a unique place. It is expected that foreigners might be too abrasive. I don't know. I think it's, I don't know. The thing you see is mostly on social media. Sometimes you cannot tell if it's on purpose or not. Maybe they're trying to do something stupid just for the camera. Like, I've seen some Japanese people doing stupid shit because of social media. So they should not have done that in the first place. No. You just, I guess you get like a natural high. Like when you're traveling too, I could understand that. I travel and then every time, especially like if it's your first time there, like it's just everything feels so new and refreshing. Like you just kind of high naturally. So you're not aware of your surroundings. Yeah, I'm just afraid that this place that people come for, you know, feeling comfy and feeling mesmerized, it's not going to be as mesmerizing or comfy because it's ironic. Drinking strong zero outside during Halloween. I don't know. I think it's not. Well, depend on the area, I think. Because drinking outside is not necessarily illegal in Japan. I know that in California, for example, you're not supposed to drink outside, right? You drink on the street. Or you're not supposed to be drunk on the street too. There is not necessarily any in Japan unless you actually coast travel. There is no like you cannot be drunk on the street rule in Japan. Maybe sometimes I heard like during Halloween, some places, some areas, they encourage people to not get drunk, to not drink outside. I heard it happened in Shibuya. Yeah, I don't know how strict they enforce it. Actually, like it's like strongly recommended, or you can actually get in trouble even though you're not causing trouble. Neither here in US. I saw like you couldn't drink outside in California. Weed legalization in Japan? No, not really. Nah, like it's not necessary. Did I heard? Well, I heard the legalization of weed got, well, wait, how is the situation in Canada, for example? But US, I heard like one of the major reasons, you can correct me if I'm wrong, is because there are like, bigger crimes out there. And the police do not have time to deal with those small crimes. Right? The situation is different here in Japan. So that's why if that's the major reason, then probably not going to happen in Japan. Drinking outside against ordinance where I live, it's called open container. That's one of the bigger reasons, right? So we don't have like FBI, like CSI. There's so many different forces. It's like more simple in Japan. So I don't think at this point so far, Japan's gonna be like, oh, we don't have time to control weed. Okay, we're not at that point yet. And it's not like it's super needed in the medical field either. I don't think like that's pressing matter. I think we got other issues that we need to deal with. The illegal is more to collect tax money on. Oh, that too. That too. I mean, even tobacco tax in Japan is not that much compared to US. Like it's buying cigarette in Japan is way cheaper. There are more smokers in Japan. Mitigate the money going to drug cartels. But yeah, there are like a lot of people enjoying spending time in Japan. Like, oh, I want to live here. At the same time, like when I know them, like they smoke weed. Like when I heard like they smoke weed, it's like, oh, I don't think they can survive. Right? If it's like you habitually smoke weed, it might be tough to live in Japan. If it's like every once in a while, like a recreational purposes, maybe you can. I don't know. I never smoked weed, so I don't know how. It's still addictive. I don't know how addictive that is. I don't even like drink coffee or smoke cigarettes or drink alcohol. I think I'm addicted to like a sugar and fat. I think I'm addicted to food. Knowing people that smoke weed in Japan is fine. But I mean, it's fine. Like, it's still illegal. You can't get in trouble. Of course, like, you know, if you won't get caught, but you're just gonna hope for the best. I don't want to take the risk. I wouldn't. But some people just get exhilarated when they're like taking a risk in life. Oh wait, they're okay? Like they're totally fine on smoking? Oh, I thought like they're like secretly smoking in Japan. But I heard there's always some way. I mean, it's not very addictive for the body. Oh, but really addictive for the mind. Oh, okay, interesting. It's easy to forget problems. Oh, no. Oh, right. You like the feel of it. Right. For mental health. Just oftentimes, like some famous people get arrested for in the possession of drugs and weed too. Probably because it must be a stressful work. Even though you're popular, and especially in the entertainment industry, you don't know how long it's gonna last. So maybe to take your stress out, like a lot of musicians or actors, to take their mind off, they might get involved, and they do get arrested. Every single company still has at least a hybrid opportunity. Oh. I wouldn't want to live in Tokyo. Get me a small, quiet Japanese town. It might be cheaper to live there too. But you need a car, for sure. You probably have to get the K car. That's so Japanese. 10 years for 1 gram of cannabis. Wouldn't risk it. 10 years. No probation. Studied in Tokyo in 2017, but decided that the morning train are so horribly full. Alright. Yeah, sometimes I hate like, being on train. It's just like you're just sandwiched by the strangers. I hate that. It also depends on line too, which train line you're taking. Yeah, the penalty can be really severe. Like, you don't want. Of course, I don't want to get arrested for anything. But if I was going to get arrested, I want it to happen in my own country, like not in foreign country. If you're visiting, if you're a foreigner, you don't want to risk it. You don't know the consequences. You might no longer travel anymore. Maybe it's more lifestyle addictive as opposed to sameness. Who? Curious to of the countryside in Japan. At least you got a chance. Well, it's not that information I want to share with you, but got the feeling that Japan has been more lenient towards foreigners, especially these days. I don't know if there's like any political reason behind it. We'll get arrested for being cute. Oh, thank you, Adore. Would you like to change the category of your stream since you're not... Wait. No, I don't think it's just... It's not sleeping anymore, J-Rex. I think it's frozen on your end. A7 US. Okay, it's a house. Okay, so not too bad. What is it, like a 1.5 million yen? About that. Is it okay to go to Japan knowing just the basics, like a basic Japanese? Of course, though, it helps if you understand a language. I think depends on the situation. Like, you have to make sure, like, not just make others comfortable with you, but also you feel comfortable living by yourself or with family members or loved ones. It depends. Like, if you're here living with somebody, just their friend all by yourself, is your partner Japanese or like fluent in Japanese? Like, there are so many different situations I've seen that. I'm gonna try and there because me and my boyfriend are trying to go there. Oh, live in. Oh, wow. Oh, fluent. Cool. If someone get arrested in foreign land, you cooked. Yeah, I always assume so. Now, it might not be just Japan, but sometimes, I don't know, maybe they don't want to deal with like international matters, so they let you go. Yeah, sometimes we don't learn the reason why they let go. Maybe the victim, like they pay the victims a lot of compensations. You don't know. 8 Japanese words, Kaho. I learn language. That would be great. I think it's always helpful. I don't think it's necessary, given like how minor the language is. It's just so hard to learn the language. But of course, you earn the respect if you speak the language. And that's going to be definitely helpful. Like, if you understand the language, then you can understand more. Like, it's not just the language, you're understanding the culture while studying the language. You learn some proverbs, and oh, this word has showed up in a proverb a lot. Or you learn the way they sing. You learn the way they sing. Then you're gonna deepen the cultural understanding. It's definitely helpful. When my ex visited me in Japan, the staff always spoke to her, even though she doesn't speak Japanese at all. Because she looked Asian, right? Right. Understand. Like, when I help the shoot, or when I go anywhere with others, I often, like, staff often talks to me only. Like, that happens too. And somehow it becomes like responsible, even though I'm just there, joining their stream, like not even necessarily coordinating, but the staff always talk to me. They're like expecting me to like tell them not to do, or like, to do this and that. Learn together, yeah. I guess also it's fun to learn a new language. I took Japanese for almost 4 years in college, and Miura Sensei, the department chair, was a problem judge. Ooh, nice. Learning English is difficult for you. Well, you learn the basic, right? Like a basic, like how to read or write alphabets. That's like a requirement. That's like in basic education. So if you're just starting to learn Japanese from zero, then you have to remember all the hiragana and katakana, 46 each. And then like 2,000 kanjis. So, we can skip that part. So I would say like that's much easier than studying English, just studying Japanese from zero. Pronunciation is definitely hard because you're just so used to speaking Japanese. Like you move your muscles differently. But I found it very liberating. I enjoy that. Yes, I find myself behaving and talking differently in Japanese, and it kind of you have to do that way. Wait, you think it's natural? That would be such a wonderful compliment. Appreciate it. No. I now studying English. Well, I didn't at first. At first, like when I was a kid, I was like, I would never use the language. Why do I have to even learn that? Yeah, it's ironic. It's been helpful. At one point, I guess I got a motivation to keep trying and harder. I wanted to actually speak English back in high school. So, and after that, I liked the difference. Like, it sounds so different from Japanese. I like the economy. Even like you have to like read a room and then like talk mildly in Japanese. You gotta find a way to say things in very polite and roundabout way sometimes in Japanese, depending on the situation. But you never have to be direct enough in Japanese, where you're not expected to be direct that much in Japanese. In English, oftentimes you often have to be direct. So I enjoy the dichotomy, honestly. I enjoy the difference, like a contrast. Not just learning over to Sana Kanji, you have to learn all of their readings as well. Yeah, that's true. It's not just you remember the shape. Yeah, it's hard. Well, if you have learned Mandarin, yeah, if you're a native Chinese speaker, then you find kanji to be way more simple and easy. Portuguese, French, Spanish, wow, impressive. Oh, PT, sign language. Yeah, the sign language is different in each country, right? So that's tough too. So maybe your brain is kind of trained to learn different languages already. Teacher just made us copy down words. Extra lessons. Yeah, the class can be totally boring depending on teacher. Onyomi, kunyomi. 本当だよね。そうだよね。Exactly. Not of memorizations. Not a lot of depend on the context. It's useful in Europe. Oh yeah, but Asia seems a bit scary. Yeah, but do it. Oh my god, that's amazing. Thank you so much for saying that. Do you want to learn any others? Not necessarily. Like it's nice to like learn a few phrases. Whenever you travel, like I always want to learn like, well, hello and thank you. Like I definitely don't want to forget thank you. I think you use thank you the most, right? Oh, please, when you order. You never wanted to learn, but after studying English, getting a perfect score on the proficiency test. Well, that's after when I wanted to learn. I know. I think I got inspired by watching like a lot of American TV shows. like American, well, professional wrestling at the time, like, oh, the skit, and like, oh, I want to talk with them, I want to talk like them. So it's like the same as, like, you know, getting interested in Japanese after watching anime, manga. You just want to get into the world. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And also, it's preference. But I like watching mystery and detective shows, even in Japanese. You know, I like also like a court show. I like how like lawyers talk very like well versed in American TV shows. Like I was even like I was watching O.J. Simpson trial. Not the whole thing, like just like a little bit on YouTube. Like, wow, these lawyers are so well versed. Like I want to talk like them. Like my fetish is like having like being able to pronounce long syllable words, like multi-syllable words. Japanese legal language is so hard to understand. Yeah, I don't think I can. Just like some difficult kind of like SAT kind of word. That's my fetish. I like to have like gigantic storage of so many different words, like so many synonyms and antonyms. That fetish kind of allowed me to expand my vocabulary. If the group don't fit, you must upgrade it. Exactly. That was a good quote. That's usually a good quote. But I think like well, that the clothing argument, that lawyer was really good. The white guy. Tons of specialized terms and lingo. Yeah, like I'm not gonna remember all the like legal terms. It's just like their way of delivering speech. So I think that fetish kind of helped me. I also like reading, so I try to correct more words. And like, I don't want to just, that's why I don't want to rely on like F words that much. F word is more like, oh, fuck, and like, it's more like exclamation mark kind of thing. I don't want to use F word to describe something. Unless you're angry and you want to show your anger. But I try to go find some like YouTube videos, like movie reviews, so that hoping that I can expand my vocabulary by listening to, well, their review, their way of describing. Yeah, of course you gotta count the F word as well. Their way of describing their impressions about each movie, their grading of each movie. However, I stopped watching whenever the YouTubers start describing everything with F word and like just A word, whatever. Just if their speech is not really something I can learn to expand my vocabulary, I would just stop watching. Especially when something goes wrong in a game. Yeah. I swear or not, in a casual conversation. What's your favorite long word? My favorite long word. I like the sound of trichotillomania. It's kind of weird. I think I saw it from a TV show that was about school. It's like trichotillomania. It's like so hard to pronounce, but it just sounds kind of rhythmic. But it's a disorder. You feel like you want to pull off your hair out of stress. Yeah, it's like an off, like you don't have to use it. But yeah, you're not going to use that. You're not going to use that word often enough. One thing you shouldn't say around Japanese people, oh, huh? Oh, right, sounds kind of too aggressive. Like, it sounds like you're angry. Or kind of condescending. Right, it makes you sound like you're angry. I accidentally scared my Japanese teacher once because I said, huh? Oh, I see. Oh, and she saw I was saying, huh? Like angry. True. Yeah, we don't differentiate R and L in Japanese at all. So that would be the toughest for us. Or V and B. Like H sound. Like H and F. Yeah, that's very particular in English for us. Like, just compare, like in comparison to Japanese. But I think a lot of pronunciation differences, it should be understood because of context. No, like, did you say like food or food? Like, you can just tell by context, right? Did you say rice or rice? Like, it just, you shouldn't be wondering. If you're listening to the whole conversation, you know which one they meant. But yeah, it's definitely best, like, so that they wouldn't laugh at you. Don't give the reason to laugh at you. Same in Korean, R and L seem to be interchangeable. Yeah, did you say you ate rice? Well, did you have election or erection? Seriously? Come on, you can tell. But again, some people are mean. Some people might just see the opportunity like, oh, you sound so funny, and then, yeah, don't give the reason. So it's best like if you can pronounce better. Of course, I try to do that. Yeah, I heard, if you take a look at it, I actually bought a book with like a meter on it, and you can check your tongue. But like, you don't have time to practice that much. National erection would be crazy. Infamous presidential election every 4 years. Oh wow, just every 4 years? Wow, are you red or blue? I guess a red might be more healthy. Given the color. Blue, like, what happened? What happened? Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure if you might have heard of it, that Japan, you can read her, it's the same word but with different kanjis. It can be hashi, hashi, hashi. It's just all the same pronunciations. It could be the edge, it could be chopsticks. It's all hashi, and it could be bridge. It's even the same pronunciation with different kanji. If you're listening, according to the context, you can tell. So don't worry too much about it. I know it can be scary. They're gonna scare you, but it should be fine. Your pronunciation can be cute. If you sound like a native speaker, of course you're cool, but you can still be cute, even if you mispronounce it. Pronunciations can be hard, but it takes practice to learn. I like kappamaki. I like cucumber. I do. It's very light. It's not heavy. Running across the bridge, carrying chopsticks. And even English has the same thing. If you just hear the word sex, you don't know if it's the act of sex or the gender sex. But if you listen to the context, then you understand. You're not going to be like, oh, which one is it? And you're fine. So don't be too afraid. The fact you're trying, I think, is almost beautiful. It's already beautiful that you're trying. I think I'm beautiful trying. And if you use like a simple words, then well, it can be appreciated, because when you choose like a simple English, then like Japanese people would appreciate like, oh, you're choosing like a simple word for us to understand better. So when you're choosing like simple expressions, people would appreciate too. I gotta go, but have fun, everyone. See you soon. Arigato. Yeah, it can be either way. Which sex do you like to have sex with? Yeah, even like Family, well, not Family Guy, sorry. The Modern Family, there was a joke like that too. Yeah, like they were at hospital. There were newborn babies, and like how I think the Gloria, well, another person with cute accent. She asked the father like, how is the sex? I think that was like that. I think, of course, it meant like a boy or girl. She didn't ask a boy or girl. How is the sex? And the father like, oh, well, he's like a stupid character, like a Joey from Friends. They're like, oh, look, the doctor said like enough for another a month and a half, or like 3 months. I forget. But everybody says I got that. Hey, Marshall Saver, thank you so much for hanging around. Yeah, native people mispronounce that too. Yeah, here as well. If you put the effort to learn and help others from different languages, yeah, it does show that you're learning to understand one another. There is a book about that? Is it manga? Wow, interesting, Western Soda. Oh, it's getting kind of bright outside. Is that pink duck? Oh, it is. It is. I was going to use that. Alright, for the wall. Oh, I have to make a hole on the wall. I want to put this crock up. I think it's cool over there. It's a wonderful crock. I might have to nail it. Carby tape. I do have a Carby tape too. You want to see? I do have Carby tape too. It's somewhere around here. They sold Carby duct tape. Well, it's paper tape, so it's not as strong as this tape. This one is way stronger. Yeah, it was at the Carby pop-up shop. They had a whole, I think they had a construction scene. Because the Carby wearing the helmet. Somehow they had a construction scene, so they had like overall. You had a construction worker outfit of Carby, like all pink. And some duct tape. It was a weird scene. I think right now they have a Carby pop-up shop and it's a baking scene, I think. I'm choosing not to go because I don't need more items. I have too many things at home. I refuse to go to pop-up shop. Every pop-up shop they have a scene. Carby tape sack. Not too bad. It's not the sticky. Construction Carby tape. It's cute. Yeah, I gotta find the Carby tape is more of a painter's tape, I think. Okay, I'm ready to take a bath. Well, wait. Sorry, I haven't been able to do much chore today. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to do more chore. But I just enjoy talking to you. I just like very enjoy talking to you today. 今日おしゃべりしかしてないね。ごめんね。Sorry about that. We enjoy talking too. Talking and sleeping, you mean? Whatever you end up doing, we enjoy your time. We can do some laundry. We can do with a pile of laundry. Rain check it happens. It's like, I can't believe like I haven't done much. Honestly. Yo, yo. No worries, thank you. When I fell asleep, it was just like 2 hours past. So I'm glad I did sleep a little bit. Thank you so much for letting me sleep earlier. Thank you. Part of my attack ruin pirate Akusa. Oh, thank you. The stream is short or long. Love spending time with you. Thank you. Let me just decide on the raid for later on. Whenever I'm ready to go take a bath. My hair is messy today. Tomorrow I think I'm going to finish Life is Strange 2. I want to play games again. Also, I want to still like work on the OBS studio. These are the ones I was wearing earlier. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Do you play Tekken? I haven't. And the last Tekken I played was like Tekken 2. Honestly. Yeah, let's finish Life is Strange 2 tomorrow. Me appreciate your intelligence. That's too nice. It's always good and appreciate every time talking with you. Oh, too nice. Well, let me take care of this pile of laundry. I think I missed some of you guys when I was sleeping. Sorry about that, yeah. I didn't get to say good night to some of you. You take a nap to recover some energy. Graphics for Tekken 8 are so good. Yeah, I heard a great thing about story too. These towels are for kimono. You have to put towels so that it would be more flat. You're not supposed to have a waist. You want to have like a very flat body with kimono. Otherwise, it's going to cause a lot of wrinkles. Mm-hmm. Do you ever go back to Cuisinier? I'm not sure Chat and Business because that's the game that you can keep playing for hours and hours, but it's like almost too comfy. I want to have more like a drama of what's going on, like a shock. I think that's more my stuff. It's like I get too excited when like the same thing keeps happening. I want to get shocked in game. Though like a Yakuza, like a dragon, maybe Life is Strange, that kind of surprise factor. I need that. Well, it's personal preference. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh yeah, I like Tekken girls. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the thing is to make kimono, it's all kimono is made with all straight lines, no carbs. So it's not to fit the carby body. It's all straight line. Otherwise, it's gonna get wrinkly because it's all sewn in straight line. So actually, a lot of sewing classes at school, you can make a yukata. Kimono would be tough, but like making yukata at my school, like in high school, I think it was 3rd grade, 1st grade, like we made yukata because it's all straight line. You learn like how to use sewing machine because there are no carbs. Mm-hmm. Story's great, lots of hot guys. Not just girls, but also hot guys. What's the main difference between yukata and kimono? So yukata is part of a kimono, but when they say kimono, it's mainly when you need like another layer of undergarment. Yukata, it's only summertime. There's like a summertime kimono too. That's kind of confusing. Now yukata, you don't need undergarment for yukata. So it's quite different. How you dress yourself is quite different. It's like lighter material. It is. There's a name written. Oh, that's a teacher. The teacher gave me these towels. Your thought in Japanese or English. If I'm thinking about some Japanese things, maybe in Japanese. If I'm speaking English, mostly English, but if I have to explain something, right, depends on the context. I think depends on what I'm talking about. If I'm trying to explain to you something about Japan, something Japanese, then I have to think about it, but then I have to like translate it or incorporate it into English. But if I'm speaking English, I guess I think in English, or not sure. I'm not really translating in my head. That'd be tough. Okay, that's gonna take extra time. It's not efficient at all. Look gorgeous in kimono. Oh, thank you. And when you're wearing kimono, the great thing is it's not supposed to accentuate your carby body, so you don't have to feel too insecure about it. In Japan, a lot of people do not show their skin. A lot of especially like a sicker women, they want to hide their body. You see a lot of girls wearing tight gym clothing in US because of confidence or content, but I don't know, you rarely see that in Japan. Whenever you see women working out in Japan, unless they're super skinny, Like they're unless they're skinny, so it's not gonna look too erotic. Like when you're sick, when you got carbs, they think we feel like it's too much to wear tight clothing and accentuate that. Otherwise, like it looks like you're asking for attention. There are a lot of women that wear. Like I've been to the gym. Like even like I've done like mixed martial art. A lot of female fighters, they wear like an extra layer of t-shirts to cover their body. Otherwise, just like, they feel too exposed. Like their body line is showing. It just feels too much. Like you know the Under Armour, the brand, like a tight ones. Like a lot of grapplers, they wear like a long, like a very tight. What are they called? Like skin wear. Is there like a, what are they called? Even in Japanese, I don't know. Lash guard? I think it's called lash guard in Japanese. Yeah. We girls, we often wore like regular t-shirt over that to hide our carbs. Because it just feels too showy. It's like, do you remember the last movie, Evangelion movie? When they had like a tight, the bodysuits. Some of the girls were like, oh, I don't want to wear this, like it's too embarrassing. We feel that way. Hip-hop made carbs fashionable. Yeah, it's fashionable in the West. It's not, it's just kind of embarrassing in Japan. So, kind of kimono is very comforting. You're not going to show your carb, but you're going to hide your carb. So, you feel kind of secure. You're not going to feel embarrassed about your carbiness. トレーニングウェア、そう、なんかラッシュガードみたいなの。ラッシュガードって日本でラッシュガード言うけど、英語だと何なんだろう。なんすか、格闘家の人とか着るやつ。ピタピタの。女子選手はね、基本、練習の時、その上に絶対1枚 T シャツ着るんですよね。Hey, Ponto, thank you for 55 I'm just folding my laundry. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I'm not hearing the lot. It doesn't help great on your body fat. Compression shirt. Oh, thank you. Oh, so it's still rash guard. Okay, thank you both. Like, you are moving to Okinawa next year? Cool. I don't live in Okinawa, but I heard it's more relaxed. It's like our Hawaii. Arigato. Why didn't it make any alert sound? Thank you so much, Ponto. Thank you. Still in Taiwan? How is the life there? Ah, thank you. I mean, Ireland right now? What? From Thailand to Ireland? What happened? Sounds so far. Moving there? Oh, Palmer? Oh, permanently in the late summer though. Oh, well, I mean, oh, you're gonna go back to Thailand afterwards. So you're on vacation right now? If you show your natural beauty, it gets to look beautiful. Yeah, it's too bad like you have to like hide your carbs sometimes. Like otherwise you feel kind of. Yeah, sure. Well, I like to embrace my culture too. Like I want to appreciate the tradition, culture as well. So wearing kimono would be fantastic. I'm from Ireland, so just like preparing some stuff over here. So just seeing your family there. How often do you go? Wait, oh, you're just back. Summer trips from July. I thought you already moved, so interesting. Summer in Thailand must be hot, right? I don't know the summer in Iran. I got the impression like winter here, winter there, Iran must be like you're gonna bundle up so hard. It's always hot in Thailand, right? That's true. No 4 seasons. Japan this summer is a goal for concert. Oh, concert or like a Final Fantasy concert. This is the kimono bra. And cooler season is like a 29 Celsius. Wow, that's cool. Well, there's a global warming, so someone told me Southeast Asia humidity in the summer is no joke. No, like if you're from that area, you're kind of trained, so you can survive in Tokyo as well. And also population is always condensed there too. My actual friend thinks of a band. Oh, that's so cool. Nice. Wait, wait. Does he happen to be Andy? I'm just wondering. Maybe that's different. Just know like Irish guy too. Okay, that's not it. Okay. Different guy. This is also in a translation and working. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. I know an Irish guy whose Japanese wife works at Square Enix. And he does translation too. But he doesn't work at Square Enix, so I just took the chance. And where I'm from, winters get cold and dry and summer is hot and humid. Well, kind of the same in Japan. I think Tokyo's coldness is not going to be that bad if you're training in Canada or East Coast. Unless you're from like California or Florida. Oh wait, well, where's Miami? Well, depends on where you're from. Yes, Square Enix. I mean, well, Final Fantasy. Well, initially, Square made Final Fantasy. Enix was known for Dragon Quest. Then they eventually they merged. Now it's Square Enix. Now they got the best of the best. The Kyoto winter is no joke, though. Very cold in the mountain. Oh yeah, the mountain is always cold, though. Mountain is no joke. Yep. I have in North Dakota. Our weather would be similar to the Sendai. Oh, so it's quite cold. It's definitely colder than Tokyo. Gaming history. And Square, there's a lot of manga too. I learned about some of the games because of manga adaptation. I love manga. I'm getting sleepy again. Next Dragon Quest won't have Toriyama's as art though. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna continue the same style. Like as a legacy. Dragon Quest is more the feel of it, music. But character design is a big thing. Hey, the show must go on. Enix was always just a publisher, though. I did, you know what? I didn't read a lot of manga magazine from Enix, and then they had like a publisher, the coup d'etat kind of thing. When I was a kid, some of the publications stopped all of a sudden. I was like reading a lot of manga from the magazine, and they just stopped. And I was a kid, like I didn't know what was happening. Another like a manga had to stop in the middle of their big storyline. Yeah, I hated that. Like they restarted, like another like popular one restarted, but it was not the same anymore. Like after a long break, you know. Yeah, I feel like it's like some left the publisher, and then but like, they brought the mangaka like artists from the original publisher. They try to move their publication. Yeah, it's kind of it became so messy. Much better, thank you. Yes, Squaresoft before, exactly. That's true, Sugiyama music, but you know, they often like reuse the same one and just like make different arrangements. They have the basic music already. They're a separate company before, but I tend to overlook the company's name except Sony and Nintendo. Yeah, even like a Bandai Namco. Bandai and Namco. Like a Bandai Namco, like a toy company, like, and also related, like there's like anime section and toy section. Like, it is, every company became so big. Like, it's not the same where just one office where you get to like see everybody working at the same time. It's just become different. They have a long history. Oh, I have been just finally started doing some tour. I find my bag here. Ohayo. マジか. Yeah, they have the same name, but it's not the same. It doesn't hit the same anymore. But everything is bound to change. Like, and Sony does like everything. This is for my kimono bag. Oh yeah, what's the next class? I gotta get ready for the next class too. Sugiyama did have a very distinct style. Pretty copyable, rearrangeable. You know, his legacy has been carried on. It's not gonna be different. We can definitely still expect the best. I don't know, like main writers for the story. Like how many people were working on the story, or who had the final decision. Because I play RPG mainly for story. I care about story the most. There's like Microsoft, PlayStation, or Nintendo. Yeah, like Steve Jobs is not there anymore, but Apple still maintain a kind of same design. He was an icon. Maybe not the same. I'm not a Apple mania. I do, use Apple product, and people still do use Apple product. It might not exactly the same anymore. Well, And he still got some legacy left. They do control everything in their IPs or games, even games that you don't know. Technology isn't evolving as fast now, it seems. Yeah, I'm not very a tech person, so you tell me. The main writers for Dragon Quest probably YouTube. Oh right, still. Maybe he gives like permission that he would have the final say. Probably. The thing is, like, I became like a huge Yakuza fan, and I also got involved in the game. I feel like the story has changed massively. At the same time, the top person has changed. The top person, like, who created the series, he just left. Like, he had to leave, in a way. You know, he kind of got cancelled. For making derogatory comment about some of the gamers. Like, not like specific gamers. No, she exactly. I think he was being a judge or commentator, like as a creator, of just somebody from Sega at the time at one of the esports competition, and he referred to like a Puyo Puyo, like paddle game players as kind of, well, he called him like a Chigyu-ish. Like a Chigyu is a term, very derogatory term for like a nerdy guy. So Chigyu is like a cheese gyudon from like Yoshinoya. There is a specific menu like a cheese gyudon, and it's kind of hard to explain. it's a meme. Like, when you Google Chigyu in Japanese, those illustrations will show up. Mainly, it like conventionally not good looking man, and oftentimes with glasses, like a very obviously nerdy looking guy. Not like a fashionable hair. You can tell they're not into fashion. Like older cheese gyudon. I don't order cheese gyudon. Some people love cheese gyudon. I don't really, well, personally, don't like cheese with any lot of Asian food, but that's a preference. Somehow, they are known to order cheese gyudon, though they often started like referring to those like nerdy looking guys as Chigyu. It sounds gross to me. Cheese and gyudon. It's been kind of popular. I tried it once and I was like, I don't like it. I like cheese. Like, I prefer cheese on Italian food, for example, or Mexican food. Like the dude that was into Sagi in Sailor Moon. Oh, right, exactly. I know. He's dating very cute Nadu-chan, though. I have glasses, but since I'm bald, I mean, just because you glasses, like, I wear glasses too, but it can be fashionable glasses, right? Depending on the fashion. It's like those type of glasses that, oh, you wear because you have to wear glasses because they're prescribed and you don't want to even wear contact lenses, kind of thing. Like, you don't care about what kind of frames. Like, you don't care about the color of the frame, that kind of glasses. Like, you wear glasses for the sake of wearing glasses. No, thank you, Visual. But anyhow, the creator, Nagashi, I think he tried to make a joke about it, but then he looked like a delinquent. He doesn't look like, he's like opposite of that Chigyu looking man. So it sounded very like, kind of aggressive and derogatory, and like, it sounded like he was mocking them. I'm pretty sure. But, you know, people who make jokes about somebody's attire, yeah, it's a bad joke, for example, and it got him canceled. So he left. I mean, see, he still works with Sega. He got his own company. I guess other creator, a lot of Yakuza creators were showing their faces going to event. He couldn't do that anymore. So he left. I left 7 that he worked on. I left the story of 7, then the gameplay of 7. That was the first RPG, with like a turn-based RPG. I loved the story of 7 so much, but after that, it felt like a totally different show. Even though it was the same characters, but I was like, I just thought somebody, just because somebody created the story, or like just because the bosses changed, doesn't mean like it's not the same show anymore. That maybe it depends on the situation. Like it depends on how they work. It feels super different. I think he was a great story maker or like a great creator. But as somebody who won the audition of Yakuza, that like the favorite girls he chose tend to be kind of like a skinny, like a model-esque women. So definitely not, like I'm definitely not his type. So I'm glad like he left so that like I could be chosen because like I'm, you know, my attire, like my look is definitely not, yeah, his preference. So I guess I wouldn't be chosen if I was running for the audition when he was like a final judge. So in a way, I got saved. Infinite Wealth definitely just feels like a different franchise. Yeah. It's not bad game at all. It just feels so different. Even the Pirate Yakuza is like, it's Pirate Yakuza. It's like, it's a joke. It's like a joke product. Things can change pretty quickly. Yeah. Yeah. That's a problem because like so many people have worked on the show, the creation. Just because one person left, I mean, I don't know, maybe some other left with him. I don't know. Seriously, that much? The Chigyu, yes, cheese and gyudon. Gyudon, I think, a beef ball. Hey, Rich. Yes, no. I mean, you're talking about girls? What about this? No, it's just different preference. I was checking like the past auditions. A lot of girls who were skinny and model-esque got chosen. So I think that was his type, honestly. And when like he got replaced by Yokoyama, like now the new top person, girls became sicker. Like I think it's evident. Like I am one of the sicker ones too. Is there bath water cold? Oh yeah, I have to probably make it hot again. Now it worked out. The audition worked out in my favor. That's the problem with things like movies and games. Or there are too many creators opposed to like a books or manga. Right. Well, there are always editors. Like once the editors change, that might affect a lot. Amount of culture. Yeah, sure. Highly creative production driven by one visionary, or like Hayao Miyazaki and Ghibli kind of thing. I see. I always like curvy women more than skinny. There's nothing wrong with model saying like I'm not like skinny figuring too. Look, they gotta be fit. I wouldn't say it's like a skinny, like it's, maybe I should have said like a fit women. There must be some genetic things going on too. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just if they're like sick of women, that's more of my benefit. Yeah, so it worked in my benefit still. Like as a fan of the show, a little concerned about the story change. Like, it doesn't feel the same anymore. Yeah, I think once like some artists started singing like, "Oh, skinny bitches," kind of, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Like a lot of the body positivity things these days, they make the skinniness sound so bad that sometimes like it could be just genetics. It's not like they're sewing up on purpose. But a stereotype of this, yeah, right, unhealthy images, understandable. よいしょ。よいしょ。I would hate even a chubby girl. It's just like a preference. I meant, people have preference. People have like a tendency to be like, this one is more attractive and that one's more attractive. It's just their type. And you can get benefit from that or not. I got a good nap. Thank you, Chad. The personality and individual matter more than the looks. Oh, yeah. Looks perfect just the way. No, thank you. I'm not saying like, oh, I look horrible, but sometimes like when you think, you have to like think about the balance too. Because oftentimes the Yakuza audition, they cast like 5 girls at the same time. It's not always just they choose one girl. They choose like a multiple girl at the same time. So they have to think about the balance. Like it's understandable to have like a different, instead of having like so many different shapes or looks, maybe have like one cohesive look as a whole. So you might get kicked out because you look too different from others that are chosen. And oftentimes they cast girls for promotion because of the looks. Even though it's 2025. But yeah, personality is important when you fall in love, when you get married, that kind of thing. But for promotions, I guess like looks matter, like when they are looking for a specific look. It's not about like a beautiful or ugly, but it's like, oh, we want somebody who looks like this, just the image. Japan does have different standards. Right. Oh, I gotta do some sewing too. Not today. Where are the pants? I saw some pants later on. Whoa. So many things on the floor, chat. I gotta clean up. Hi, Sikakeno. Welcome back. Anyhow. Yes. Five and 30 minutes. 5 hours? Oh, wow. I'm glad to see just a little bit of power nap can make you work a little bit more. Well, I just folded a little bit. Folded some laundry, but still it's an accomplishment. I couldn't do anything earlier. Remember that? What up, Betty Sim? いや、ちょっと仕事できたわ。ちょっと家事できましたね。よかった。 Well, I'm glad I could do a little bit. Remember that. Yeah, sorry about the 20 minutes of power nap, I guess. Sorry about that. Yeah, thank you so much for joining my stream too today. It's been already 5 hours. I'm gonna enjoy the hot tap. I'm gonna dive into my tab. It's not hot tub stream, no. I don't have enough nostalgia in my wardrobe like you do. If you need a nap, well, you need a nap. Rest is important. I'm gonna wash my face and yeah, wash my hair, everything, reset everything. No worries, no worries. See you tonight. And I'm gonna see you tonight again for game stream. And we're gonna finish. We're gonna see the ending. Which ending? I don't know how many endings. I guess I gotta ask you. Life is Strange 2. And I'm gonna show you my new overlay setup at studio. Sounds good? Sounds good? Alrighty. では、ありがとうございました。I'll send you to ducks. Yeah, we haven't rated the ducks. Animal stream. Never Life is Strange. And we can probably play another game too. The beat them up. お疲れ様でした。ありがとう。これからお風呂入る。お風呂入って、仮眠取ります。お昼まで。I'm gonna sleep till like 1 p.m. Nah. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you so much for helping, Ragnar. Europeans out there, it might be pretty late, so thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. I could get rid of this, well, it's still there, but it's all folded. There's a pile of laundry here. I could get rid of that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it with your help. 洗濯物畳めました。なんとか。皆さんのおかげです。Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know I can do anything. I just have to sleep enough. When you're so tired, let's take a nap. That's the life lesson for today. Sounds like a plan. The lady going through. Alright, I hope it's good. Bye bye. Arigato. Thank you for brightening my day. No, thank you for coming here. Take care of yourself. Bye. Arigato.